Good morning, guys. Um, yeah, I'm not together this morning. Not even remotely. Um, I am desperately attempting to get ready here. Give me just a second. Nothing here seems to be functioning. Not sure why it's trying to do that, but that's okay. I suppose this is nice. Okay, let's get started. I hope. Oh, that's okay. Don't load. Why am I not looking at the camera? It's right in front of me. Hi. Um, VR chat has screwed itself in the past day. It did a big update. There was like a big update with new UI and everything, or new stuff and everything. And it kind of fucked everything over. People have been crashing in and out like crazy. I went to go toggle my full body this morning, and my avatar was over there, and I was over here, and there was nothing I could do about it. I had to walk over there to set it. Otherwise, my entire body was like that. It was like stupid. And now the camera's not behaving. And yeah, it's also daylight savings time today, which nobody mentioned to me. Nobody mentioned that to me, so that's cool. I am exhausted. Not really with it this morning. So yeah, cool. Let's also half of my things aren't working. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. So we're just going to go with it and pretend like today's going to be better. Okay, let's see. Who is here with us today? Let's see. Tass is here. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Blackhound, Dragonwing. Hi, guys. How are you? Valen, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Thank you for disabling emote only. Why is that? Why was that on to begin with? BikuBot should have turned those off, did it not? I guess it didn't. Anyway, whatever. Uh, we did it. Panic, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Dragoness, hello. Let's see. Lucas is here. Hi, sweetheart. How are you, Blackhound? Hitu, hi, honey. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Porsche, hello. Akira, hi. How are you guys? Good to see you today. Hello, hello. Ms. Lulu. Yes, no. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, guys. Hobbit. Hi, honey beans. How are you? How are you feeling today, Hobbit? How are you in particular feeling? You in particular. That's not the expression that's supposed to happen. I don't know what's happening with VR chat right now, but it is totally fucked up right now. This is not okay. This like they're literally reversed. These are reversed right now. And I don't know how to fix that, and half of them are missing. Like, why are half of them missing? Okay, anyway. Hi, good to see you. That's not. It's just going to be one of those days for me. I'm not going to have any patience whatsoever. I can't even see through my headset right now. Like, there's some weird schmutz that's on the lenses, which I cleaned, but apparently not. Now it's clicking on random shit. Hang on. Literally cannot see anything with these. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Very likely not. Not much better. Not much better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably wouldn't advise you telling me to relax. That's probably not the best plan. But anyway, let's see. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? Amethyst, hi, sweetheart. How are you? It's also daylight savings time, which means I got an hour less sleep, and I woke up. I woke up like 20 minutes before I was supposed to stream, which I despise because I need at least a full hour to really get in the swing of things. So of course I'm all sorts of just absolute not happy. Okay, see now it's worse. Now the thing in my camera is worse. And this is why I need a full hour, because I need to just come down from everything. You see how my spine is just kind of like totally like tilted right now? Can't fix that. Cannot fix it. Literally can't fix. This is why I need time before I start streaming, because I like to fix these things because they do genuinely bother me. I don't know why, but they really do bother me. At any rate, we're going to just go with it and hope that I can handle myself. Usually when half of my things don't work, that's a problem. So we'll figure it out. I got some good news. Lulu caught a shiny Vulpix before joining stream. That's fantastic, Porsche. I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. A Vulpix is pretty cool. What color is this one? I'm very curious. I'm quite all right. I don't remember how I ended the night, but I woke up on the floor at 3 a.m., so now my back hurts. But yeah, I got no hangover. You have no hangover? You have no hangover from last night. I mean, you were literally incoherent, Hobbit. Like, you weren't embarrassing yourself. We just booted you out of the world because you weren't coherent. Like, we want you to be coherent, which is usually important. Which is usually incredibly important. I literally can't see. Like, there's a giant spot in my face, and I cannot see past it, and it's driving me crazy. And that is absolutely not better. You know what that means? It means there's a scratch in the lens, which is totally cool, because it means my entire left eye has a big old scratch in it. And I don't know how that happened, but I need to clean that. That's really going to bother me, because that means I can't read. Half of this screen over here is blurry now, which is so cool. Which is really going to bother me. I'm going to just be whining the whole stream. I shouldn't be streaming today. But I'm not going to call off another stream because casually I didn't sleep very well, right? And I'm going to be a catty bitch. Can't keep doing that. My numbers keep going down. So we're not going to do it. Let's see. Saving times, grumpy time. Can't blame you. It's just fucking stupid. There's absolutely no reason this needs to still be a thing. There really doesn't. It's not required. It was meant for like farming and other some such useless things like in the 1800s. Like, it's not important anymore. We don't need this. And all it does is disrupt everybody's schedule. Like, you'd think that would be more important, having a more coherent workplace so that your workers can get to work on time and not be whining about whatever, productivity. Yeah, it's a stupid, outdated concept, and I despise it. There is no reason for it. Absolutely no reason for it. It's dumb. I don't like it. But yeah, I'm over it. Sorry again about yesterday. Hobbit, you're totally fine. You don't need to apologize. We're not mad at you. We're not mad at you at all. We're caring for you. You get no hangovers. Yeah, but that's stupid. It's stupid. I assume the devs for VR did an update without fully testing it before releasing the patch. Very likely. Very likely. They don't like to test things. They don't like to test things. Hello, Golden. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today, my friend. Its main body is light yellow and the tail is dual orange. Ooh, I like it. Very pretty. I like those colors. Hey, Hobbit. Oh, dull orange. Gotcha. Hyper. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Good to see you. Luca, hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you as well. We're already out of things to talk about, and it's 20 minutes in. That's cool. That's going to be how it is. Kai, Caius, hello, and Inkov. Hi, guys. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And apparently my fucking camera decides it's just not going to be on me again. It's just going to be one of those days, guys. I'm not going to be terribly entertaining. And I feel like that's like a theme nowadays. Is that I'm not terribly entertaining anymore, and I don't really know why. Let's keep going. Woo, Lulu. And now I have nothing to talk about. So I'm going to have some coffee, right? Because now I'm just literally just going to keep whining. I need to learn to shut the fuck up is what I need to do. But when I get woken up suddenly, I don't have a filter. So hello, Juice the Purple. Hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Sort of, in one eye. It's good to see you in one eye. You were entertaining. Not today, I'm not. Vancouver. Say this before the big Wait, what? Wait, say this before the big crowd shows up. Incouve? Incouve? Okay. I will attempt to remember that. What have I been saying? Incov? Incouve? Okay, that's a long name. Dantum fanboy aka Ruster. AKA Ruster. Ruster. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning, Ash. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Excuse me, you're entertaining. Why do you think we're all here? Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. And Cove. Okay. Coffee is good. Currently starting my first pot of coffee. Good. I am as well. It's good stuff. I have a nice little cup here. Just a little cup. But yeah, I have at least some good stuff, right? Hello there, Ash. Indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab some of that lovely coffee in just a second here. What's wrong with your eye? Not with my eye, with the lens, the lens thing. I thought it was just dirty and I need to clean it, but there's still a big blurry spot. So I need to figure that out. Don't know what that is. But that's going to cause a migraine, so I need to get that fixed. Whatever it is, I need to get that fixed. I don't know what I did to it. I treat this very, very carefully. So I don't really know what's up with that. But I will need to get that fixed. And I promise you it's going to bother me, right? This is going to bug me. This is going to be one of those things that I'm going to just keep talking about until it gets fixed. Because apparently that's all I do anymore is just talk about things that annoy me. What was I just about to do? I was just about to do a thing. Oh, I was going to turn this off. Okay. Turn the emissions off. Because I feel like I have those on all the time now, which is nice, but like not fully a part of it. I don't know. I'm doing good. An amazing stream to make my day better. Fantastic, Ash. Well, I hope I can make your day better. I hope I can. I hope I can make everybody's day better. All right, let's see. One quick question I've got, though. How long did I stay after you let me join again after you kicked me out the first time? I only remember playing like 1 or 2 rounds of zombie, and then everything after that is gone. I didn't stay too long after that point anyway, so that might be what it was. I don't think we played more than 2 or 3 games. But I'm not sure how long other people stayed. I'm sure other people stayed a little bit longer, but I had to go. My trackers and everything were dying, so I wasn't able to stay. We did our wonderful community night yesterday was fan-fucking-tastic. You want to work? It's fan-fucking-tastic. It was great. We had a lot of fun. In fact, we had so much fun yesterday. We had so much delightful fun at the community day yesterday, that we couldn't fit in a couple of worlds. There were too many people at the community day, which is fantastic. But like, if you're trying to do things and have fun together, if you don't all fit in a world where you can play games together, you're not going to be able to play those games, or you're going to have to exclude people, and I hate that. So we're not doing that. So we figured it out. It was a little complicated, but we did figure it out. And it was great. I mean, there were so many people there. It was just an absolutely fantastic time. I have some great pictures that I need to sort through and put in the Discord, but it was just delightful. I just had a blast. And it sounds like everybody else did too, which is fantastic. I love it when people are like, yeah, it was great. So that's good. That's good. We had that going for us, which is fun, which is nice. I'm hoping other lovely beans enjoyed it. All right, let's see. I did say before because of how chaotic chat goes when I'm usually pop by later. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. That makes sense. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, friends. Ruse, hello, sweetie beans. How are you? Good to see you. I can't brain. I was drunk in Destiny 2 with a friend last night. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's totally fine. You know, I mean, it's a Sunday, right? People were enjoying their Saturdays. That does make sense. That does absolutely make sense. A lot of people were probably doing that at the community night, so that's fair. Definitely Hobbit was. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I hope you had a good night, though, right? I hope it was, in fact, a friendly evening. Tori, hi, sweetheart. How are you? I'm going to stay in the background here in chat. That's totally fine, my sweet. Totally fine indeed. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Kuwaka, hello, my friend. It's good to see you as well. Hello. How have you been, my dear? Olban, hello. Hi, baby. Not your baby, but hi. Good to see you, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Sibla, hi, how are ya? It was wonderful seeing everyone yesterday. So much fun. It was. And I'm so glad that we could do that so soon after the last community night. It was like 2 weeks. And that I really enjoyed that. I thought that was really nice being able to really get to be a part of the community again, like as a routine thing. I feel like the break between January's and February's was like 5 weeks. It was way too long. And I understand that. So I'm going to try to do a little bit better with that. This coming, a couple of event notices, we'll do that. This coming, what is it? TTS Day? This coming Wednesday is going to be Wednesday, March 15th is going to be free TTS Day. Free TTS Day indeed. It's going to be a good one. This is for, I think this was for Hobbit. Was the TTS Day for Hobbit? Yes, TTS Day was for Hobbit. So that's going to be this Wednesday. Hopefully Mocha's going to be working. I think Mocha's working. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. It had to do an update before, which I think is why it broke before. But it should be working now. Mocha should be back. So we're doing TTS Day on Wednesday, and then on Saturday, this coming Saturday, we're going to be doing a movie night. We're going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean.
Am I working? Who knows?
Oh, good, Mocha. Good. I'm glad you're back, baby. I'm glad that worked. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hobbit. Fantastic. So this coming Saturday is going to be movie night. It will be Discord compatible, so it's not going to be just VR chat. Those of you who can join us in VR chat, please, by all means, do so. I'd love to have you there. But I'm also going to be streaming it to Discord specifically, not to Twitch because it's against terms of service. But it's going to be Discord streamed as well. I will have everybody muted on the Discord call, so don't worry about making noise. Nobody will be able to hear you. You'll be all right. And it'll be great. I hope to see everybody there. I think it'll be fan-freaking-tastic. All right, so we have those on the radar. We do also have a free sound alert today in the mix, which is going to be later towards the end of the month. I did make a poster for that, but I forget what day it was. I think it's like the 24th or something. But it's going to be fun. It'll be a good day. And then in April, we have for Golden, we have an 8-hour stream, so we have a lot planned, which is crazy, and I love that. It's good. It's good to have stuff planned. So all right, let's see. Yesterday was so much fun, including hosting Family Feud for a moment, even if I had an impossible act to follow. Yeah, you know what? It's fun. I wish that game worked a little bit better. It's a little buggy. It was a little bit buggy. But it was fun. That was fun. Yeah, Ash, you did very well. Good job. It was great, even with how trippy the game is, right? Yeah. Good. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you did. I'm not feeling the greatest. My allergies are acting up. Oh, ruse. Oh, no, that's awful. I feel like I'm getting definitely some variety of allergy. I'm not a fan of it, is what it is, but I think it might possibly be happening, which is no good. But, you know, you develop allergies. It is what it is. It happens, unfortunately. But I hope yours clear up soon. I hope you can either take a medicine for that or they're just not going to give you too much trouble. I'm sorry, hun. Love that poster. I know, isn't it fun? I love it. I had a lot of fun making that one. I didn't think at first that was going to be a good thing to put as like a poster. I thought it would be a little bit like too racy, but it was just, yeah, it was great. Not the nipple grab. I know. But it is perfect. Bruh. It is perfect. It is an awesome poster, and I'm very happy with it. Yeah. Damn, why did I just realize, but we need to have a movie night for the Austin Powers. We do. Because it's typically a little bit more, it's a bit of a raunchy film in some varieties. So I don't know. I feel like that's, I feel like maybe that's like an after dark movie. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. That's just one of those things I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. But yes, that should definitely be on the list. I wish I got more sleep last night, but my brain decided it was going to be in space like since 2 a.m. Otherwise, still riding the energy from yesterday. Good. That's kind of a mood. It's also daylight savings time, so I'm sure you are exhausted for that reason too. Just outside of that, I didn't sleep terribly well either, so I'm just like zonked today. I'm just absolutely not in it right now. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm just not fully on top of it. But that's okay. That's all right. We're getting there. Yesterday was so fantastic. Yesterday that was so fantastic that we just decided to have to not sleep and enjoy the evening some more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm right there with you. A shiny Ninetales, a nice white and blue tip tails. Fantastic. Why? My controllers are dying. My controllers are dying. I'm realizing that I'm making like I'm not my fingers are like curled like that. I'm not doing this. My fingers are straight up right now. And if I flick them a little bit, then it tends to help. But I need new controllers. I really do. These controllers are not fantastic. So that's another thing that's on my docket. There's just a lot of things that are stressing me out right now, but so it goes. After Pirates, of course. Well, after Pirates, we have to watch Zootopia. So we have a list of movies that we should watch. Maybe I'll put like a Discord in there, of like a Discord, like a server to see like a channel for it, for movie suggestions. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Zach Zunin, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you. Okay. Goodness gracious. That hyper thing needs to be fixed. I don't know why it keeps doing that. We got to figure out that bot. I don't even know if there's anything we can do about it. I don't think there is. But yeah, it's a thing. Hugs. Snowy, hi honey, how are you? You sweet and adorable bean. Here's a boop and a hug just for you, Kitty Bow. I'll take the boop. Thank you very much for that. Yes, absolutely. Cute sweetie bean. I hope you are doing awesome. I hope everybody's doing awesome. Good to see you guys. You got this, Lulu. We believe in you. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about the emotions. Like, I'm not trying to make that sad face. That's not, there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried cleaning the controllers. I will continue to try to clean them again. But I think it's just kind of shittily made and they want you to replace it. Thankfully, everything is still under warranty. So I can just call them and be like, hey, brah, your shit's broke. Like, send me some new stuff. But it's the fact that it's been like 9 months. No, not even. It's been 6 months. It has been 6 months since I got these. And it's not like I'm hard on these remotes, or these controllers. Like, I take very good care of them. It's not like I'm constantly whacking them against shit. Like, it's not, I don't know. It's just kind of shitty. I have not contacted support yet. I have not bothered to do it yet, but I will. It's just, it was something I was hoping that I could fix and I can't. So I don't know. I didn't even notice daylight savings. Man, I'm out of touch with this world. Well, I wouldn't have noticed it either. Thankfully, Cozy is home today, and he woke me up at 9:37. And it was like, cool. Thank you for that. And he said it's daylight savings, and I'm like, what do you mean? It's like 8:30. He's like, no, it's 9:37. Did not know it. Had no idea. Nobody bothered to tell me. And yeah, technically, I could have checked it myself. I get that, but I'm gonna be caring about it and whine that nobody told me. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, it's weird. It's saying my sub ends this month. I thought for sure I had extended it. You had. You have extended it. I remember you doing that. That's strange. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But you know what? You said at the end of the month, right? At the end of the month? Well, then you have plenty of time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Stupid idea meant as a joke. You could always switch to the Nerdo where the emotions are broken. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would drive me crazy. That would actually annoy me. This is already annoying me because I am not trying to make that face. And it's annoying me. Beast Queen Vega, hi honey, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? It's great to have you here. Twitch Big Glitch, shocking. Absolutely shocking to nobody. To precisely nobody, right? Yeah. Doing good besides dealing with a hangover? Yeah. Get some water, get some food in you, maybe some Advil or Tylenol. Those things do tend to help, at least a little bit, Connor the God, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you at the community event yesterday. That was fantastic. Beans. Crumbs want some beans. We can do some beans, absolutely. Twitch be glitch. So in the future, that beans redeem is going to be a lot more expensive. Simply because I do have, and I want to try to migrate people over to this at least a little bit. I have a brand new Streamloots collection for specific beans. Beans that I don't have to, that I can change avatars for if you'd like. Here we go. We got some high quality coffee beans roasted just for you, and she's not going to fall over, which I am totally going to fall over because I'm on the stupid exercise ball still. Here we go. Beans, high quality coffee beans roasted just for you. Here we go. So the beans redeem is going to be either going away or is going to be significantly more expensive in the future, because I do have a Streamloots pack for this, which is going to be, there we go. The Streamloots pack is going to be 4 beans. I have an entire pack dedicated to it. It'll be custom beans as well. So if you wanted the yin beans, if you wanted the Pantelope beans, it's all there. And I want people to grab those. Could you stop, Lulu? Could you stop having to hiccup all the time? That would be great. So there you go. Crumb, hi, sweetie. How are you as well? Beast Queen, hi. I'm going quite well, hunkering down this afternoon. That's a mood. That is such a mood. It's definitely a hunker down kind of day. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. And I'm glad you're doing quite well. I love it when people come in and they're like, I'm great. I'm quite well. Or my favorite one, when Mala comes in, I am doing, what is it? Fantastic? No. What's the word that they always use? Fabulous. They're doing fabulous. Love it. Love the energy. Absolutely love the energy. So yeah. Thank you for the loot. Thank you very much for the drop of the loot. So guys, once we get, it's a little bit hard to tell because it's in my tummy right now. Once we get to 1,500 Streamloots packs sold, we're at 14. Here we go. I'll make it a little easier. We're at 14. Lulu, learn directions. 1415. Once we hit 1,500, we're going to be doing a custom art giveaway. Ooh, woo. Safe for work with Lulu. It'll be great. You have the opportunity to get art with Lulu, and it can be of any, it's safe for work, so we'll figure out, maybe we'll be having like a picnic or whatever. It'll be cute. It'll be really adorable. That is something that we're going to be doing through the channel itself, and I believe perhaps through the Discord. I have not fully figured out how I want to figure this, how I want to configure this raffle, this giveaway. But it will be a little particular. Now, there are going to be people who have been here the longest will have priority, just simply because I know them more and it would mean more to them. But that doesn't mean that somebody who is new is going to have no chance. That's not, I'm going to make sure that everybody gets a chance, a decent chance to win. But I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that. The channel point thing that everybody has been amassing is a great idea, but it doesn't reset after each different giveaway. So the people who have been here, ooh woo. So like Panic, who's been here since the very beginning.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna do that now, actually. I'm doing that now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, sweetheart. What was I fucking saying? So the channel points that are like there, the channel points that are there are going to be potentially involved, but the thing about that is that they're not they haven't reset. So people like Panic right now, have like 1 million points, and that's absolutely not fair to anybody. So I'm not going to, I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to do this. There we go. Okay, perfect. I have changed that. Now we have another beans redeem. Pizza, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Floof, hello, Floof. Good to see you as well. All right. Best quality coffee beans. Indeed. Absolutely. Dragoness, hi, sweetheart. Hello, hello, Beans. Ooh, woo. I gifted 5 subs that day as well, right? Maybe my bank blocked the charge because they thought it was a repeat charge. No, because I think it did go through. But it might not have. Anyway, beans. We've got some high quality coffee beans roasted just for you. More. Not too many. This beans redeem is not going to stay for too long. Whoops. This is not going to stay. I have officially changed the beans redeem to 5,000 channel points, which, yes, is quite a lot. But the reason I'm doing that is because now I have a Streamloots pack for that. And I'm going to try to migrate a bunch of that. Obviously, I'm not going to do all of it because some people don't want to buy the packs, and that's totally understandable. A lot of people don't have the money for it. That's such a mood. But I do want to try to migrate a little bit more to that. There are going to be a couple more like couture things, right? Bam, bam, bam. I do also want to add a Steppies card, bam, or a Big Pobs card, something like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I am working into the channel. There is a new pack that I'm also building that's going to be Tails. It's going to be the bakery version of the Beans pack. And I'm going to try to migrate a little bit more of interaction to Streamloots. I really like that. It's also a really good way of supporting me as a streamer. I make 90% of the money, and packs are like $2. Like, it is relatively affordable. And I try to keep it that way. The legendary packs, not so much, but that's okay. That's why they're legendary. And yes, I have been adding more legendary cards. Not just the beans, although the beans are in there as well. Why is my expression so angry all the time now? This is really bothering me. This is very bothering me. Yes, it is. Yes, not a fan of what's happening right now with my emotions and everything. IRL as well. Irony statement, but true. But so yeah, anyway, so I have a couple changes coming. First of all, I want you to know, casually, I have slid a new secret thing into my channel, and I will not be telling anybody what it is. You'll have to find it yourself. But there is a new thing. There is only one, and a couple of you know why there's only one.
I do believe you have always undercharged for those best quality coffee beans.
Okay, well, good, because they're really expensive now. Because I'm switching it to Streamloots. That's a Streamloots card right there. You can't get your beans for free. You know, coffee is expensive, right? Coffee's expensive. Oh, woo, right? Even for me, I gotta make those beans, right? I gotta deal with all the wonderful people who grow these beans, right? Wonderful people. They deserve fair treatment and fair pay. I'm a celestial. I still get my beans from wherever, right? You gotta support the system, so we're doing that. So they're not free anymore. But yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff going on. So there are a couple things that I'm changing. There is a new avatar that I will be debuting at some point. I'm not really sure when. I'm kind of saving it. Those of you who know me in VR chat outside of streaming have seen it. Though you know exactly what I mean. And I've had it for a while. And it's not something I wanted to bring out on stream, but I feel like perhaps this might be the time. For various reasons. I feel like now would be a good opportunity. So we're going to be doing that. That will be, I don't want to say a regular thing. It'll be in a similar strain to the Celestial, where you can see the avatar, but it won't be very often. It'll mostly have a Streamloots card for it associated with it. Otherwise, it's not going to be pulled out very often, and that's okay. But there's going to be that. There is a new secret thing. There will be more secret things popping in soon. I have mentioned that I am waiting for these. There has been a trouble with that. The emotes are kind of stalled right now. The ones that I had ordered were not anything what I wanted them to be. So that's something I have to work towards again. But that's okay, right? Like, things change, things happen. So I am trying desperately to adapt a little bit to try to make sure that the channel doesn't stall. And so I've added a couple features. I've added a couple new features, and I hope you people like it. I hope you guys like it. So anyway, there's a secret thing. If somebody can discover it, it'll be really cool. Perlina, hi, sweetie. How are you? And I see Miss Maple in there as well. Hello, Maple, my sweet, my dear. How are you? It's great to see you today. Hello. Morning, hun. Good morning, my dear. You could always make it like 100 points a ticket, but limit the redeem to once a stream. Yes, actually, Ruse, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Although that will take a significant amount of time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the buy-in really high. But I want to make sure that it's fair for everybody, right? I don't want to just neglect the people who have only been here like a week. But then obviously the art will mean a lot more to somebody like Hobbit or Floof or Ruse or Cozy, right? Gotta forget Cozy. We need art together. Just FYI, you need to get your persona in reality here. But yeah. It will mean more to people who have been here longer, VIPs, moderators, that kind of thing. So I want to make it fair for everybody, but I also want to recognize that there are people who it will mean more to, especially because this is a purchase. This is going to take time. This is art. This is something that is going to be paid for by me. So I want to make sure that it is good for everybody, that kind of thing. But yeah, so it's going to be good. We have a lot of things on the radar. Good morning, Maple. Hello, Olvies. Hello, Olvies, indeed. Will the new Redeem the Bean Pack be under subscribers only, or will followers be allowed to use it as well? So, Hitu, the Stream Loots packs are purchased. They are not through channel points. They are through a separate website called Stream Loots. If somebody could link, we already did link to it, but if we could link to it again, or you can type it, Hitu, if you want, just !loot. But they are purchased packs. Periodically, and this has happened because we have Stop Being Angry. Periodically, we have some wonderful beans out there who gift packs to the community. So every once in a while, you'll get lucky. You'll get a couple people who are like, here, you can have, there's 50 packs that have been are gifted, and you have an opportunity to claim those packs. You just have to be quick about it. And then you have the opportunity to get free packs, which is fantastic. There is hope for everybody. It's not always that you have to purchase it. And also, whenever I do VTubing, if I do marbles on stream, I always give away packs as the grand prize. So there are opportunities to get these packs outside of just purchasing them. They are $2. They're $2.50 a pack. It is reasonably priced. But at the same time, I get it. Like, not everybody's got $2 to spend. I totally get it. 100%. But yes, technically the packs are paid. They are purchased. Always. I know, right? Good, just lurking as always. No worry, Petey. No worries, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you here. There we go. We got some beans. We got some cheesy beans. There you go. Love it. I do believe you always have undercharged for those best quality coffee beans. I have, yes. So Hobbit has discovered our new secret. I have one new emote. One new emote that I did not despise. Bulldog Paul, hi sweetheart, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? It's good to see you. I don't want to talk shit because it's not the artist's fault. I think there was just a miscommunication as to what I wanted specifically and how it was portrayed. I think that was my fault. I did approve the designs, the sketches, and it was poorly emphasized as to what exactly would be on there. The sketch itself included a lot of loose lines, so I thought the loose lines that had included what ended up being the final product were not going to be there. And it was incredibly disappointing. The emotes were not even remotely what I wanted them to be. They don't represent me. They don't represent the channel. They look like a badger. Like it was pretty bad. I was very upset about it. But there's a couple of them. We're working together. She is trying to make the emotes more of what I want, but I just think it's kind of a breakdown of express of what I wanted to begin with. I don't think there's much that can be done about it, it is what it is. So we have one new emote. And if the others are fixed to a point where I'm comfortable with them, then I will put them in. But for now, the hug emote has been approved. I'm very glad we have the hug because a lot of people really wanted that one. I was really hoping for the sip emote, but that one was one of the ones that I just really... No, it didn't. It was not what I wanted. So we have the hug. It is now on the channel. It is here on Twitch. It is also on my Discord as well. So for you guys looking for that, it is there. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Yes, hugs. Look at all that. Ooh. Imported coffee is expensive. It is. You're right. Ooh, woo, indeed. Why is Lulu so angry? How long until Steam turns lewd? Who is Bat Bun? These questions will be answered in the next episode of Lulu Ball Z. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ghostie's an owl, not a bat bun, but all right. Not his persona, it's just a D&D thing. Blake, hi sweetheart, how are you? Hello, hello. I think you missed one of my comments. Connor, I don't think I did, but what did you I can't keep scrolling up. If you guys, if I do miss a message of yours, then please repost. Oh, I found it. I went to see the movie. How did I miss that? I went to see the play. My brother was in the Laramie project last night, and damn, that shit hit hard. I don't know what that is. Laramie? Laramie? I'm not sure what that is. Please let me know. I'm sorry for skipping your message. I'm not sure why I did that. But thank you for telling me. Thank you. But if I do miss one, please just repost it. Just because I can't always scroll back up. I might have really missed it, but thank you for telling me. I'm sorry. Yes, Cozy is indeed handsome. Secret things, fine, I'll get my interrogation tools. No, we've already discovered it. I'm doing all right dealing with anemia and other stuff. Oh, Mabel, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Get some molasses is good for that. Get a steak in you, steaks are very good. And I hope it passes. That's never good. I had a really bad anemia a number of years ago. There was I won't go into the gory details, but there are certain birth controls that are better for you than others. Some of them are not as hormonal, and I liked that. But unfortunately, it caused a very severe anemia, and I almost, I was almost hospitalized. That was cool. I had to get blood transfusions. That was no fun. But in typical Lulu fashion, I'm like, no, I'm totally fine. And then I almost passed out at work, which was cool. Almost fell down a staircase. That was fun. But I'm good. So I hope it passes. I do hope you're able to get recovered from that. Be sure to rest. Be sure to get lots of iron in your diet, Lulu, it's called hentai and it's art. Oh, I'm not sure why we're talking about hentai, but okay. Hello, Mabel and Floof. Hello, my sweets. There you go. Ooh, there we got some good stuff from the vending machine. Oh my, ooh woo, hee hee. Why? Wait, what did I say that we're ooh wooing about? I didn't make any ooh woo comments. I'm not in an ooh woo mood. Why are we talking about ooh woo? I don't know. I have no idea what we're talking about anymore. Shocking. Surprisingly at all, right? There we go. I think the vending machine gave me Hobbit's order. Oh no. Well, sometimes it's broken. You have to just try again. There we go. Chaos meter. We've got some good chaos meter. Hi, Bulldog. How are you, sweetie? Glacier Snow Saber. Hi, honey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of suffering from post daylight savings time syndrome. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Stupid as shit. This is just the stupidest thing. But we're all right. We're surviving. Lulu Badgerlope Avatar Secret. I'm Floof. Stop asking about that. Okay? I'm not going to talk about those. It was genuinely upsetting for me. So we're not talking about it. So we're going to move on off of those. I think I found out what's going on. It was just an issue with the Twitch mobile interface. When I was opening up my sub on the website, it says that my gift sub ends, but then a new paid sub starts. This fucking Twitch mobile is a piece of shit. And just Twitch in general is kind of a piece of shit. But Twitch mobile for sure is awful. Is absolutely awful. And I'm not a fan of it at all. Panic, thank you for the slow mode. I don't know if I'm really that far behind. I'm really not that far behind, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, there you go. I am good. Just got up. Got to make some real food quick. Oh, for sure. Blake, please go eat something. Please go eat something for real. It's good for you. Especially if you've been out, you've been having a big night, you've been doing whatever. You were definitely having a lot of fun at the community event. I mean, I don't know if it was whatever, drinking fun, but you were having fun just in general, which is good. I'm glad everybody really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun too. I don't drink, so I didn't have that kind of fun, but it was a great night, and I'm so glad we were able to do that again. Community nights are always fantastic, and I get to meet so many wonderful people, or get to spend time with other people that I already know, and it was just fantastic. It was great. Laramie. Okay, Connor. So what is it about? What's that play about? I've never heard of it. I feel like that's something I should have heard of, but I've never heard of it. I'm not a play or musical person. I absolutely cannot stand plays or musicals. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. But I am not even remotely a fan. They bore me. They annoy me. I'm stupid sometimes, I guess. Thank you for that, Dex. I don't know what it is. It's not like I can't appreciate art. I'm fine with art. I find plays and especially musicals incredibly cringy. I don't know what it is. I'm just weird like that. But I've always been like, oh, like let's not with plays. I just, oh god, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's kind of weird, right? Get a steak and someone, the old the oak kind or the beef kind? The oak kind? What is the oak kind? What's an oak steak? Hi, how are you? Hello. What is an oak steak? I have never heard of an oak steak. Is that a lewd thing that I've never fucking heard of? No, beef. I meant a fucking steak. It's good for you. I can't use supplements or a diet for it. I'm waiting for some news from my doctor. Really? Okay. Well, what's going on with that? That's terrible. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. Yeah, hopefully you're back with some good news. Goodness gracious. That is no good. Oh, a root beer. Floof, I'll take that. That sounds tasty. When did savings time happen? Last night. I didn't know either. It just kind of sprung on you. So it should be technically 10:15 my time, but it's 11:15 my time. I didn't know that. I woke up 15 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, and I was not okay with that. But it is what it is. I was a little bit delayed, but that's fine. It's okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. I hate reposting because I don't want to seem like one of those people that keeps reposting a comment repeatedly. That's just not me. You're fine, Connor. You're totally fine. Just if you have to say you missed a comment, that's a good time to repost it, because if I did, I'm sorry, and I'm not intentionally doing that. You know I'm super delayed. You know I'm always behind. But if I've accidentally skipped one, that's okay to repost. As long as you're not doing it like every 3 comments, right? Like if one person commented and then you repost it, like give it like 5 minutes. And if I haven't responded, you're totally fine. You're fine. I appreciate how sweet you are about it. You're good. You're good. Yes, you did. Floof, you missed community night. It was last night. It was yesterday. I did have a poster about it. It's on the Discord. But that's okay. We'll have another one. This coming Saturday is going to be movie night, which will be in VR chat, but also in Discord. We'll be watching Pirates of the Caribbean, which will be super cool. I'm very excited for that. So hopefully you can join that. Hey, Foxy, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, my friend. Okay, what am I missing? That's what she said? What am I missing here? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Okay, I'm not paying attention, apparently. Lulu, did you eat before starting stream? No, I never eat before stream. I should, but I don't. It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. I have plenty of coffee. Coffee counts for me. Speaking of coffee, I'm not actually sure if I took that hydrate redeem earlier, so now I did. Minion, hi, honey, how are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. And now we're going to start with the sinuses. Because of course we are. Why would anything, be all right? Unfortunately, yes, but there will always be next time. There will always be next time. Yes, there will. Zeffy, hi, honey, how are you? Good to see you today, sweetie beans. Hi. I'm your monster. Have a good stream. Thank you, sweetheart. I will attempt to. I will attempt to. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hello. It's one of the rare times I get to be able to join. Oak is wood. Think vampires? Okay, Floof, you could have just said a vampiric steak. Why do you have to say it that way? Okay, fine. Thank you for that. Vampire steak. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but okay. Probably an ADHD thing, where there isn't enough stimulation for the from a play because there usually isn't any background noise. No, it's not that. That's okay. It's not the background noise. It's not the lack of background noise. I find the action of acting, like on a stage or singing on a stage, I think it's the singing. I think that's what it is. Because you guys know I don't sing in front of anybody, right? I find people who sing in like public places that you don't know incredibly annoying. I despise that. Don't fucking do that. I hate that behavior. Where people are just standing around, they're like, I'm in a CVS. I'm just gonna sing. Or God forbid I'm gonna sit here in a public bus and sing to myself. Don't fucking do that. That is really annoying. That is incredibly annoying. So I think perhaps, when I'm go to like, and I mean, it's not like I go, but when I was younger, I went to plays and whatever, but I feel like going to a musical and hearing them sing is just cringy, right? Obviously it does belong there, so I can't be annoyed by it, but it's cringy. I just don't like it. So I avoid it because that apparently is fucking weird of me. And I'm not suggesting that that is a normal behavior of mine. I think that's just one of those things that's just like, this is cringy and I hate it. But it is. It just bothers me. So I don't know what it is. Ruzy, could be ADHD. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. The state I'm in is trying to get rid of savings time. That's a good idea. I would very much be down with that. We've floated the idea, the United States has floated the idea of getting rid of it for like a decade, right? A very long time. But nobody can agree on which time zone to pick, or which time to pick, so they don't do it. And it's like, are you serious? We have to do something. Like, why? Just fucking pick something. Just drives me crazy. Because this is literally a waste of time. It's so stupid. There's no reason we need to do this anymore. There's no reason. It's just dumb. And I feel like I was whining about this, when we got fall daylight savings too, when it falls forward. Fucking, and I got extra sleep that time and I'm still whining about it. I don't know. What do you get when you cross a dyslexic, an insomniac, and an agnostic? Someone who lays awake at night wondering if there's a dog. Yes, that's true. This is very true. This is accurate. Yeah. Hoping to give to a 10. Oh, get to a 10 next time. Sadly, I've seen this as the past ones due to I had work. A double at work. No worries, Luca. No worries. You'll be able to catch another one at some point. They are always going to be on Saturdays. Saturdays seem to be the best time for everybody. I think most people seem to agree that that's the best time. But I understand that people have to work. Cozy usually has to work, which is terrible. But it's something that does happen. Hopefully you'll be able to join the movie night, right? You'll be able to participate in something. I do know that not everybody is capable of joining these. And I know that's why I want to have things that are, things that are best for everybody, things that everybody can join, because some people can't join VR chat, and that's understandable, and I want to include them too. I'm all about inclusion. So that's something I want to do. I didn't know either, but I kind of fell asleep the same time. Never really noticed till I found out from your stream title, right? Lucky you. Yeah. Minion, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Foxy Cat Pet, hi, honey. How are you doing today as well? Start of stream, Lulu, almost caught up on chat. I know, I have caught up on chat. I have. I don't know what's going on today. I think everybody's just kind of waking up from the morning, which is true, let's see. Puts tissue box on desk. Thank you, Cozy. I do have the tissue. I'm not blowing my nose on screen. It's disgusting. I would mute if I have to. Okay, the Laramie Project is a show that reenacts interviews that were done in Laramie, Wyoming, on the 1998 murder of gay Wyoming University student Matthew Shepard. Oh, geez, they made a play out of that. Oh, wow, that is heavy. Yes, I can imagine that. I can imagine that was a thing that happened. That's terrible. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I put it in chat so you know I was coming downstairs.
I didn't think you were actually doing that. I have a...
That's why I put it in chat so you wouldn't be surprised.
Can you like alert me?
I literally put it in chat. I don't know what else you want to do. Specifically did that so you wouldn't be spooked.
Why is nothing working right now? Why are none of my fucking controllers working? It's gonna be one of those days. It's a miracle I've made it an hour without yelling at somebody. Yep, it's gonna be one of those days. Would have appreciated you not doing that, Cozy, but thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. Papa, hi, sweetie. How are you? Red versus blue issue now, so no one will agree. I mean, it's stupid. It's a fucking time zone. There's no reason that needs to be political. Like, there's genuinely no reason that needs to be political. Do you know how many times we have attempted to get people to switch to metric? All the units are powers of 10, but not that difficult. Oh, of course it's not. It doesn't matter. People are stupid. America likes to be belligerent and like to get their way. And it doesn't work in our favor a lot of times. Floof, could you not post the got 'em thing in my chat anymore? That it's annoying to me. Please, thank you. How's the noodle cup pumpkin flavor? I have not tried it recently. I had to try it once. There is still one more card for that. There's still one more card for that. So if anybody plays it, by all means, I still have one upstairs. But it's horrific. It's terrible. And I despise it. I absolutely despised it. It was inedible. It was inedibly bad. It was inedibly bad. Yes, it was no good. But awful. Bye-bye, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was not technical difficulties. Cozy just kind of scared me. Okay, but Cozy, we're not having an argument over this in chat, okay? Yeah, I thought it was just a suggestion. I didn't realize it was a thing that you were doing. That's okay. But anyway, yeah. Yes, he did spook me. You're right. He did absolutely spook me. Yeah, I thought I heard a noise too. I'm like, I hear a noise, but I don't know what it is. That was, yeah. Incoming boop. Hi, yes, thank you. Mala, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Welcome. I hope you were good. I did audition for it, but I didn't get a part because of casting limitations. Oh, that sucks. Well, keep trying. I don't know if I'm happy that you didn't get into that, right? Because that seems like a really heavy play. But if you were like really into it, I'm sorry that you didn't. Maybe next time you can be in like Mamma Mia, something happier, right? But that is an incredibly important play. And I'm glad that they made something out of that. Like, I feel like that's something that does need to be remembered. That seems like a great basis of a play. But yeah, that does seem rather heavy. That does seem like a heavy topic. Yes. Absolutely. Miss Lulu, how are you? I'm okay. I'm not great. I'm okay today. But I'm glad you are doing fabulous as always. That makes me very happy. I love hearing that. It's great energy. And I need it. Yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah. Floof, you have reposted that joke every single time I have streamed for the past couple of weeks. Can we not with the jokes for a little while, sweetheart? Okay, they're beginning to be very repetitive. All right, can we just tone the jokes down for a little while, please, sweetie? I'm not reading out your priest and rabbit typo joke again. Okay, please. I'm not in the mood for it today. Please. How's daylight savings time treating everyone? Terribly. Absolutely terribly. Yeah. Not great. Didn't realize it was daylight savings. I'm going to blame everybody and say nobody told me. It's totally my fault. I didn't know, it's not anybody's fault but mine. But I didn't know. So Cozy woke me up at 9:37 and I'm like, can we not? And he's like, get up. You have to stream. I'm like, cool, fucking cool. So yeah, that was okay. So I didn't know. They need to get rid of this. It's fucking stupid. I genuinely hate this. It's the dumbest fucking thing ever. It is the dumbest thing ever. Is Cozy, wait, did Pepsi, did Pepsi pop in? I don't think so. I didn't see that. Ash wants to boop the chat. We can boop the chat. Did some toy hunting yesterday. I found a good haul. Ooh, to go with the other ones that you have. That's fantastic. I love it. Did you order those or did you get them in person, right? Do you have them right there? I love it. Hi, Mala. Indeed, yes. Was Miss Lulu able to eat before stream? No, I was not. I don't eat before streams. It's okay. I have lunch afterwards. It's just not something that I really do. I don't really know why. It's just, I'm never really hungry in the morning, so I don't really eat anything in the morning. Coffee is fine for me. But it's not like I don't eat, guys. I just don't eat in the morning. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, so we have a boop the chat. We will do that. Got them in person. I just like going to stores and exploring. Love it. Good stuff. Always a good thing to do. Absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna boop the chat. You guys get some boops. Boop and a boop. All right. You know what? I always do this wrong. Boop, 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 boop. Watch the claws. They're a little bit sharp. Sorry. Boop. I will try to touchpad. Boop. Boop, 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 and a boop. Don't write at me. Boop, 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 boop. We got a couple boops here. Just a couple. Just a couple. Not too many. I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil the boopage for you guys. There we go. Okay, perfect. There. Lovely. Doing okay? How are you, Mala? Yes, Mala. Fabulous. Wonderful. Love it. Good stuff. Always happy to hear about Fabulous. Tim's Yeenalope with Focaccia. Yeah, okay, but don't bring that downstairs. Please don't bring anything else downstairs. Please don't. It's my streaming spot. Thank you. Yes, but yes, I will have some focaccia later. That does sound very tasty. I did not make this focaccia. I did not make this one. I could, I suppose, go make some bread a little bit later. Actually, that sounds nice. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I did not make this one, but I did. It is very tasty. I was very happy with it last night. Cozy, thank you for the room check, although I am on a bouncing ball, so I have not moved. Actually, ironically, I am in need of a room check. Thank you. I think I was over here so that I could get my coffee a little bit better. But let's see. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cozy, for that. I appreciate that. There we go. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. For those of you, I don't like this smooth turning thing. I do and I don't. For those of you who were not at my community event yesterday, this is where I was, this is where we held it. This is actually my new home world. I fucking love this. This is a brand new world. It's called Sovereign's Cozy Club. It is huge. It houses 40 people. So you could technically get 80 people in here. And I love it so much. It's absolutely beautiful. There's 3 floors. It's fantastic. There's an entire event venue here. Large screens that you can see. It's crazy. And I love it. It's fantastic. And it's, it's pretty great. I love this world. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a great streaming spot. It really is. It really is. I love it. Ye had pets for Mala. Ye. I only order when I can't get it in the store, and it's still exciting because yay, my package. I know I love getting packages in the mail. You know, when they arrive at my, at my door, which they never do anymore. But it's still nice. It's still nice when it happens. Yay, boops. Yay, we got our boops. Yay. There we go. Farrell, hi, sweetie. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you today. Hello, my dear. Also been practicing my art and increasing my prices. Everyone say I need anyway. Yes, good. Yes, always do that. Always do that. It's good for you. You deserve more than you put your self-worth at. Every artist is that way. Not every artist, but a lot of wonderful artists out there are like, no, I'm not that good. My prices aren't, I don't want to raise my prices. No, you are good. You deserve it. Absolutely. We need a do not disturb doorknob hotel sign for when you're streaming, or you can just not disturb me when I'm streaming. But yeah, you're right. I do. I need to put a sock on the door. I'm going to put a streaming sock on the door. You're right. Absolutely. A streaming sock on the door. I like that, actually. I like the concept of the silliness of the concept of this. I'm just going to put a sock on the door. I like that a lot. That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. I love doing drama performances. It's my 3rd biggest passion. I've done plays and musicals back in high school. I didn't like musicals as much just because they were a lot more difficult to rehearse. Though when they came together, they were a blast for me. Good. Okay, well, if that's what you're into, go for it. I wish you every success with that. I really do. Especially if you're into musicals. Like, they are a production. Like, I'm not saying that I can't appreciate the work and effort that goes into this. I understand you have to try, you have to really, and I was sort of into theater as a kid as well. Not a lot into theater, but a little bit into theater. And maybe that's why I think it's so cringy, because I knew all the kids that were doing that and they were terrible. But I understand the work that goes in. I know the effort you have to put in, all the time, all the hours, all the practice, the rehearsals, the makeup, the whatever. I get it. I can recognize the process and appreciate the process of it. It just was never for me. But if it's your thing, go for it. I love it. That's fantastic. I wish you every success. I'm sorry you weren't able to get into this one, but there'll always be another one. That's the best thing about plays, is that people who put them on want to do another one. It's always about that, right? It is always, always, always a good option. I want to be like actually looking at the camera. Not a fan of this new camera thing. Unless I need to get the hang of it, I think. But yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Hi, Bulldog. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Slight headache, but overall fine, thanks. Yeah. How does 40 allow 80? So, Cozy, each world has a set limit of people that can be in it at any given time. But there is a way around that. And I'm not 100% sure how this works. If you request off of somebody, right? If you are already in the world, if you have already 40 people in the world, right? If you request off of somebody, you can still be let into the world if you have the instance code or something, I think. But it is possible to have double the amount of people that are listed as what is able to be on the capacity rating. I'm not 100% sure how it works. This is how problems at like Ferality happen, where the instance is supposed to have like a 20 max and there's like 56 or so. I don't know how fully that works. But there are methodologies that it does, and it gets problematic. It does. But yeah, 80 people, it's a lot.
Very well.
Yes, thank you.
Give him cake.
Thank you. I'll have some cake. I would love that. I love this world so much. I know, it's the best. I love it. It's so aesthetic. It's so pretty. It's really nice. I like it. Serious note, how did you get your start into Twitch? Hido, so I started just watching Twitch by myself, like this sort of thing. I found a couple of streamers that I really liked and really wanted to emulate a little bit. Mostly Heartwood and Sonagot, were the two people that I watched the most at the time. Unfortunately, I've kind of drifted away from both of them, which is really sad, because it's not like I dislike them or anything. It's just, that's what happens when you're a streamer. You lose all sorts of time that you're not then able to put towards watching other people. It's terrible. I hate it. It's one thing I wish I did have more time for is being able to sit and watch other streams, be able to mingle. And I do periodically when I'm like moderating, I can do that. But you can ask a lot of people that I moderate for. I am not there a lot of the times anymore. And I just don't have the time for it. It's terrible. And I absolutely despise that. But unfortunately it's what happens. But so I was watching both Sonagot and, I was watching both Sonagot and, Heartwood at the time. And I thought, hey, I feel like I could do that, right? Like I can do that. I want to just be peppy and personable. But I didn't have VR. I didn't have VR chat. Or any kind of capacity to do that, and I had a really shitty computer. So it was a very lofty goal. I didn't think it was going to happen. And so I pestered Cozy enough, and I got a Quest device. And so then I decided I was going to join Sonic and Heartwood on streams a couple times just to see what it was like. And it was fine. I was crashing. It was terrible. It's a very Quest device. And everybody was like a mushroom or a banana or that stupid little dog or God forbid the toothbrush. God forbid that stupid toothbrush. It was nice. I really enjoyed it. So I thought, hey, let me just try it out, and so I did. I streamed from VR chat a couple of times, and the rest is history. The rest is history. It just kept going. People seemed to like what I was doing. I got a big old raid from Pocket, one of the first raids. The very first day I hit affiliate, I got a raid from Pocket, and that's where I met Rika and a whole bunch of other people, and Ink actually from that as well. The rest is history. It can be as simple as that. Room check. Thank you, Bulldog. I am actually not where I'm supposed to be in my room. Again, why does this keep happening? Okay, well, whatever. Thank you for that. I did need that. Again, ooh. Always. Ooh, why are you going this direction? Okay. Yeah, anyway. So it goes. But yeah, so that's it's that easy. It's that easy, right? Or difficult. It depends. I was at a birthday party there last night. It's so pretty and big. It is. It's fantastic. I love it. It's delightful. I was just thinking about you using this world yesterday when I first saw it. I know. It's fantastic. I love it. It's great. I hope your headache passes, and I'm doing fabulous good. I'm glad you're doing fabulous. Yes, Panic, I hope your headache passes too. It is pretty neat looking. It's just beautiful. There's so much to see here. I'm back with 10 days. Blake, I want a 10-day. Please give me one. Beryl, thank you for the 100 bits.
The wife had been arguing all day. They passed a herd of jackasses. The wife says, relatives of yours? The husband responded, yep, in-laws.
I love it. I love that. That's a good joke. Huh. Orders Lulu a pair of Twitch socks. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not buying their stupid merch. They can send it to me when I get partnered. They send you a whole bunch of shit when you get partnered. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they send you like a care package. But if they do, I'll just put the sock. Yeah, I'll put the socks on the door. Whatever, you know. Sock on the door, right? Lulu, do not disturb while streaming and do not enter in the kitchen. That's a great point. I'm going to put a goddamn sock on the kitchen too. Yep. No, you're not entering my kitchen. Nope, not happening. If VR chat is rocking, don't come knocking. Wow. Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. All right. Doing all right, just chilling. Chilling is good, right? Enter your own risk sign, indeed, right? I'm back. Had to get some noms. Good. Get some damn food. I'm glad you're getting food. So VR gives everyone a +1. Yes, actually, sort of. It's picky, and I feel like somebody who knows it a little bit better would be able to explain it better. I don't fully understand how it works. I just know that if you request off of somebody, they can let you in, and you can have double people. But there's a way of doing it that's a little particular that I'm not sure of. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Fur Lounge will let in about 20% over capacity. Yeah, Fur Lounge is not a great world to be in. It is ridiculously unoptimized. Like, really, really horribly unoptimized. Not a world I would recommend for anybody who does not have good internet connection. Unfortunately, because that's where you find all the great avatars, the really popular ones. But yeah, it's a problem. It is an issue. Yeah, it's I could see they could let over that. I have trouble being in there myself, and I've got a bitchin' computer now. But yeah, it's not a great world. But yes, I can imagine it could let in a bunch of people, and then it just starts crashing. You know, right? Doing fabulous, thanks. Just relaxing and doing more toy hunting today. Love it. Also, the old PC known as Lagosaurus, Jankosaurus, but yes, Lagosaurus too, very much so. Any of the lags, the janks, whatever, any of that says a saurus, right? Jankosaurus. Thank you for the 100 bits, Farrell, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I stream just enough to get affiliate, but I found I'm a better mod than a streamer. A lot of people will do that. A lot of people will stream just a bit until they get affiliate, mostly because a lot of people just want their own emotes, which is totally legitimate. That is a totally legitimate reason. I know a number of people who have done that, and that's fine. That's great, right? It's easy, especially if you want particular ones. That's a great way of doing it, and I have no problem with that. I'm totally good with this. This is fine. Yeah, it's functional, right? And some people discover they're better mods or wanting to be a better mod than a streamer. And I feel like it's always a good opportunity to try streaming just to see what it's like, you know? It's not for everybody. It's not as easy as you think it is. It is easy if you're turning on a video game and just playing a video game and not talking to anybody. But once you start getting people, or once you have a follow or something, there are protocols, there are things it behooves you to talk to your audience. Not a lot of people are good at that, you know? It doesn't come naturally to a lot of people, and that's okay. You know, I mean, everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. And for a lot of people, talking to others or socializing, generating conversation out of nowhere is difficult. For a lot of people, it's difficult for me too, right? As long as I have something I can rant about, it's fine. But if everybody's just really quiet, like if chat went stone silent right now, I wouldn't know what to say after a certain point. I'd just sit here and be like, cool. Okay, let's play a game then. Let's do something. Let's go do something, right? Because it's not entertaining if nobody's talking. It's not for everybody. But if you can make it to affiliate, you get your own emotes, and then you're good. You're golden. I'm good with this, right? I'm good with this. I collect Transformer figures and occasionally adult toys. Ooh, woo. I didn't know that part. Wait, there's partner socks. Yes, there are, Cozy. Theoretically, I don't know, again, if this is 100% true. I'm pretty sure it was. That when you make partner, they'll mail you, I think it's a hat, a hoodie, socks, and stickers. I think. I could be wrong. And maybe like a mug or something, like a travel mug. I know that there are swag boxes that are mailed out to people. I don't know. I'll have to ask Nikki because Nikki just got partner and Silly just got partner. Congratulations to Silly. That is fantastic. They both very much deserve it. Tree Tender will very likely be next. And I'm, just sitting here doing my thing. But I will have to ask Nikki because I'm not actually sure. I've heard rumor of it, right? But I could be wrong. Since I haven't got, I don't know. But I believe they do. Yes. Just started streaming this month. Yeah. It's a thing. It is a thing, right? It takes patience. Bulldog, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. There are all kinds of socks. Yes, exactly. Let's see. God, the last musical I had sung on stage solo for the first time. And you'd think I would cringe watching myself on video. For the first time, I could sit there and be proud of myself. Connor, that's fantastic, though. I love that. Finding a thing that you are proud of yourself, of the work that you've done, is an excellent way of getting self-confidence. I love that for you. I am so happy for you that you have discovered that. That is fantastic. You can use that as a stepping stone to be more comfortable in other things that you do. Finding a niche, finding that thing that you're really good at is a really great key to self-happiness, to discovering things that you want, to discovering things you don't want, It is so good and so imperative that you have that, and I am thankful that you did. And you can sit there and be proud of yourself. Being proud of yourself is vastly underrated, an incredibly important thing. And I'm proud of you too, which doesn't matter, but I'm proud of you as well. What matters is you're proud of you, which is good. Unlike other times where I have to watch back a speech I did and grade myself, and I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know about grading your own things, though. That seems strange, right? That would be like me watching a stream and being like, don't want to do it. Warning, if you enter this kitchen, you will be cooked for the next meal. P.S. Not joking. Yeah, exactly. Not joking. Look at all these lovely emotes. Papa, I love those. But exactly, that's exactly what it is, right? If you just want cool emotes, if you think Twitch is missing something, some cool emote, that's the best way to do it. That is the absolute best way to do it. All right, Lulu. Can you not be like this, though? I have got to get this under control. Nobody else has this trouble. God damn it. I'm sorry, I'm just really stuffy this morning. And you know what also doesn't help is having this giant, like, really heavy headset on your head. It's like a solid 5 pounds. This thing is heavy. So it being right on your sinuses is giving sinus pressure. I'm not a fan of it. It's terrible. Plus, if you're a prolific enough mod, people will follow your channel just because. That's true. Shameless plug. Hey, yeah, can I get a shout out for Cozy Books, please? Please. Can I get a shout out for Cozy Books? A good mod, also a great streamer, right? And periodically, if you trigger ban somebody, you're right. People will follow you because they like that. Don't trigger ban anybody, please, on my stream unless you find a newcomer that you're just like sus on, right? Don't trigger ban people. Wait to get modded in Nikki's chat and trigger ban somebody there. That's a lot more entertaining. But yes, absolutely. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Let's see. I see the name Jankosaurus and it reminds me that my PC is cooled by a window AC unit. Ash Dragonwing, you've seen pictures? Oh my god. That's why I call it the toaster. Yikes. That's no good. That's no good. Oh my god, it's Pupsy. Hi, Pupsy. Hello, sweetie beans. How are you? How are you feeling today? How are you doing? Post-scammer, right? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Enjoy that, right? I just sat there and stared at the thumbnail for almost an hour now, wanting to watch the thing. I just wanted to get it over with. Yeah, that's a mood. That's forcing yourself to do that is never going to be comfortable either, because you're never going to see it in a good light, right? If you want nothing to do with it, you're never going to sit there and go, yeah, this actually is really great. No, you're going to hate it because that's just how things are, right? Absolute legend. Exactly. Pupsy is the absolute legend today. The GOAT today. Pupsy, for any of you who don't know, you can check the photo gallery. Pupsy got one of those stupid art scammers DMing them on Discord last night, and they just had a ball with it. It was fantastic. It was truly the best. Yeah. Yes, hello, Pepsi. Everybody saying hello. Silly is my bestie. I love her. Silly is fantastic. Silly's great. I started playing guitar as my distraction from the problems for a bit, and it really does work. Good, good. You're really good at guitar too. You were playing a little bit during community night, and it was actually very, very nice. Not that I was surprised. It was fantastic. It was very good, Pupsy. I loved it. I have cake emotes. I would love some cake emotes. I would absolutely love some cake emotes, but apparently my channel is no on cake emotes, so fuck it. Whatever. Oh, that's some good cake. That is some good cake. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for this. Yeah. So that's what we're doing now. That's our cake. I was right. I do have a cold, Pupsy. Oh no. That's terrible, sweetheart. I'm sorry. That's no good. Well, it's awful. Get some tea. Get a blanket. You know the things. You know the drill. Lulu, do you want some hot sauce for a decongestant? No, I don't. I will grab a tissue in a half an hour. Yes. Haley, 1500. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Welcome. Thank you for the shout out to the Discord, the drop to the Discord. Thank you. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Let's see, I gave streaming a try on YouTube, but I don't think I'm the type for it. Some people are good at it, some aren't. The best I'd be able to do is maybe post compilation videos of all the crazy stuff that goes on in my gameplay. I used to stream gameplay of Left 4 Dead 2. You should at least give it a shot, You never know. But if it's not for you, it's not for you. There's no shame in that, right? If there are certain things that some people are better at than other people are, that's okay. We're all unique. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. And it's just how it goes. I mean, you might as well give it a shot, right? But if it's not what you're into, that's okay, right? That is all right. Panic wants a stretch. I can do a stretch. Give me just a second here. Yeah, that's scammer. I know, that was great. That was absolutely hilarious, Pupsy. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, God, thank you for that. Delightful. Yes, look at all these wonderful cake emotes that I am apparently never allowed. That's fantastic, right? Yeah. I had scammer message me too. I usually just go to the proper mod of whatever the mutual Discord is. That's true. PSA, if you do get a bot scammer, like if you get a scammer in your Discord or somebody who's like DMing you like, hey, I'm an artist, they're not an artist. They're just a scammer. They're not doing art. Please report them to whatever Discord they came from so that we can, very quickly remove them. We will. We don't want people messaging you about that. It is a scam. Be sure as well, if you're getting random DMs from people, even if it's people you know and it's a link, don't click that link. If you don't recognize that link or have a reason for why they're sending it to you, don't click that link. Please don't do that. That is a great way to have your Discord account hacked. And then we have to block you from our servers, which we hate doing because you're a legitimate person. But if your account gets hacked, we must ban you because you could get other people hacked. It's terrible. I hate it. So just watch what you click. Watch what you click in DMs, right? Just be careful. I still feel happy. Good. I'm glad. Arp, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Welcome. Indeed. CTNPM. Luca, what is this? CTNPM? What is that? Could you not, Lulu? Like, am I going to have to take a decongestant every morning and make myself really tired? That's not okay. I don't want to keep doing that. It's really, yeah. Definitely don't click a link. Yeah, do not click a link if you get DM'd a link and you don't know what it is. Wheezy Engineer, hi, sweetheart. How are you? I love seeing your avatar every time. Makes me need a hug. So cute or pretty. I don't know. I'll take both. Both is fine. Both is good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is a fantastic bean. I love her. She's wonderful. The wagon is just as wonderful as well, and the jackalope and everything else. The nartalope is great too. But I don't know. I've been feeling the yin again. This is my main. This is my avatar. It is perfect and delightful, and it is everything that I wanted it to be. And as much as I love the wagon, as much as I love the pandalope, it's just, there's something just about the yin. I love it. She's wonderful. So yeah, this is my Sona, so I'm glad you like it, because I do too. Let's see. I'm working on my own version of the avatar I was wearing yesterday. I just need ink to help me learn Substance Painter. Yee. It is adorable, that cute little thing. And yeah, the first thing I did before messing with them was go to the admin on Discord. Thank you, Pupsy. Thank you, sweetheart. You good bean. Yes. My least favorite thing about a cold is sleeping at night. It's actual torture. Oh, God. Okay, that is so bad, you know, because you're like leaning there and everything is draining, but you're still stuffy, so you can't breathe. Yeah, the worst. The absolute worst. I hate it. It's terrible. I hate it. I had one from Slushy Server. Hyper's best mod. Handled it quick. Hyper's fantastic. Hyper is best mod. Just great. Awesome. Another wonderful celestial mod being, right? Both is good. Every avatar you have is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I agree, but thank you. No, I do. I agree. You're right. They're all beautiful. They're all fantastic. Indeed. Thank you. I apologize. I keep coming back then leaving. Just saying hi. Your positive attitude and spectacular vibe makes it so easy to come back. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. I do try. I'm here. Even if I'm just not like feeling it, right? Like this morning, I'm just, but I try to be happy. I try to be peppy because people need that. You know, people do need the positivity. And I appreciate you have such wonderful words. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for that. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm so sick of it. I'm so absolutely sick of it. It's the worst. Tricketsu, hi, sweetie beans. How are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. My love, how are you? Do you have a British accent? I do have a British accent. I do. And it looks like Pupsy just played it. Fine. We shall do the British accent. But not for terribly long. We're not doing it forever. But yes, I do. I do have a British accent. I've been told it's not too bad. It really depends on the day to see which one comes out at the time. I've got about like 3 or 4. I haven't done the Cockney in quite some time. I don't know why. But I never get to pick which one it is. It just kind of depends on what is in my brain at the time. So today it's this one. But yes, we're going to do Brit talk for just a little while. That'll be fine. Speaking of making avatars, what is the best night and app to obtain bases and edit them? I don't know what night and app means. You have to buy bases are usually purchased off of Gumroad. Gumroad is a fantastic place to find those. You can also go in different Discords. A really great place of doing that is finding a maker of an avatar that you really like, and joining the Discord. It's a great opportunity to do that. Editing them usually requires Substance Painter, which is an Adobe program. It is expensive. You got to buy that one. You can sometimes find a way to sneakily get it for free. I'm not going to tell you how you do that. But let's just say if you're a student, you've got a good rate. So there you go. So you absolutely need Substance Painter, and then you also need to be able to use Unity. It is a very daunting task. It is an incredibly daunting task in order to do
Lulu
to do this.
looking
What?
beautiful today. How is stream?
Hello, Krypton, sweetheart. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for the compliment. Stream is going all right. Stream is going good. Yeah, we're trying to have a good day. Daylight savings is a piece of shit, as it always is. A piece of shite, as it always is. But yeah, it's not bad. Krypton, it's great to have you here. But yeah, so Luca, if you know anything about tech, right? If you're very good at Unity or that kind of thing, you probably won't have a terrible problem with it. But if you're not terribly good at it, unfortunately, I would really recommend just commissioning somebody. You will still have to buy the base, and then you'll have to probably pay someone in order to retexture it for you. But it is quite an endeavor to learn how to do it. It is worth it. Of course, it's worth it because then you can just do it yourself. But it is quite the endeavor. And I would look into it. The best place to look for avatars, if you do have access to VRChat, is Fur Hub is a very good place to go. A Fur Lounge or whatever the fuck it's called. is a really great place to go for avatars. They're all over the place. The world itself is incredibly unoptimized, though. There are avatar search worlds that you can go to that I think are really fantastic as well. They are also very heavy, but it gives you a great opportunity to find things that you like. You can just search. You can search like horses or monkeys or birds or humans, whatever the hell you want to search, it will be there. And then you have the options right at hand. And then if you like the base, you can download it from you can buy it from Gumroad and make your own. I think that's probably the best solution. Daylight savings and stuffy. Oh my, I know, right? It's really uncomfortable and I dislike it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I need to take a picture of my Otter avatar so I can use it in my Discord avatar. Feel like it fits me better. It sure does, Connor. I really liked it. I think it was super cute. You should get it. I did get a bunch of pictures. We did get some pictures, so maybe if you're in one, you can just use that one, right? Not bad. I'm not sweet, just give compliments, especially to such excitable people such as yourself. No, you are sweet. That doesn't matter. Of course you're sweet. If you come in here and make wonderful, delightful comments like that, you are a sweetie pie. And thank you. I do appreciate it. I do very much so. You are sweet. Deal with it. I'll set it. Deal with it. Hello, Lou. How are you? Ash, thank you for the stretch again. We'll do more stretches. I don't think I could do a whole ton of stretches on this. Oh, despite the fact that it is an exercise ball. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be doing much stretching on it, but that's all right. Alas, my break at work has come to an end. I'll be back after finish. Hope to see you later. Pupsy, sweetheart, have a great rest of your day at work. Good luck, my friend, and I'll see you again very soon, of course. Mighty, I love you. I love British accent. Well, good, because it's my British accent is getting worse and worse and worse, and I don't really know why. I feel like my accent is getting a little bit more Australian every time I do it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I'm genuinely not attempting to do this myself. It just happens. So I'm trying desperately to work it through, but I just don't know. Adobe is Adobe, and Unity is just as worse, if not, it's just as bad, if not worse. Unity is a piece of shite. It's absolutely horrific. So that's a thing. I am still mentally exhausted from 2 days ago. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. I'm sure you are. You had kind of a rough time. That makes sense. So it takes time to just kind of recover, you know? There's not much that can be done about that. Of just kind of like giving yourself the opportunity to recover. That's the thing, is you have to give yourself that opportunity and just say, it's okay. We're going to just rest. We're going to relax. It's going to be all right. And I'll believe in you, of course. And big hugs and love. Yes, we do have a new emote. We do. It is entirely too blue. Now looking at it, it's way too blue. There's no fucking color in it. It doesn't even look like me. I think I need... This is terrible of me, and I don't really know what to do about it, right? I feel like I need to edit that emote myself and like make it a little bit brighter because it's super blue and I don't even like blue. So I'm really disappointed with the emotes. I'm very disappointed with that whole thing. So that's cool. That's fucking killer. Not something I really want to talk about too much, but yeah, it sucks. It does suck. Yeah. Rika, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, I know daylight savings. It wrecked me too. It did. It was not a thing. I was not a fan of it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Hello, Rika. Fur Hub for emotes? Fur Lounge for chaos? What they do emotes? I didn't know they did emotes. I'm going to just stand up a little bit here. I think that's probably better for me. It's okay, or not. Or fucking not. Why is this okay, this is really pissing me off. Ever since VRChat did that update, they fucked everything. Nothing works anymore, and this is really shitty. I can barely grab anything. It doesn't make sense to me. It absolutely does not make sense to me. But cool, yeah. So that's fun. This is another thing I get to deal with. But yeah, that's daylight savings time suck. So Fur Hub does emotes? Fur Lounge is not. Fur Hub is where you get the avatars. That's where you get the avatars. Stop it. Fur Lounge is where you just hang out, which I hate that world, by the way. Fur Lounge, it's so ugly. But that's just me. Yes, hello, hola. Will return my phone. It's insisting on updating. You're good, Ash. Go ahead. Update your phone. That's probably key. Maybe it'll fix Twitch a little bit. It won't, but maybe it will. I ain't great with British accents, but my Australian accent is certainly on point, approved by my brother, who is from Australia. Cool. I did not know that. Maybe that's where you get it, right? Maybe that's where your accent is coming from. Is you're kind of like listening to him a little bit, and getting that from there. You know, you never know where you get it. It's like a social chameleon thing, right? If I stand in a room, I cannot do an Irish or Scottish accent just organically, right? But if I'm standing next to somebody who's speaking in a Scottish or Irish accent, I can pick it up in a minute. It's a social chameleon thing. It's wanting to adapt and be similar so that, you can get closer to people faster. It's just a thing that I do. And it won't be difficult at all for me to do that. But I have to be standing next to somebody. Otherwise I can't get it done. It's really weird. It's very strange, but so it goes. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Have a good rest of your stream, and also hope savings time gets trashed next year. Me fucking too. Have a great day, sweetie. Thank you for popping by. It was great to see you yesterday and great to see you today. And I hope you have a great day. I'll see you then. It's easy to go from Cockney to other London accent to Australian, maybe because it was probably where most people were sent to Australia back when we're from. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Australian definitely does have a lot of ties to British, to that accent. They just have a little bit more of a longer... It's kind of weird. The accent. So if you talk in a British accent like this, you do kind of hear a little bit of the pulling of the vowels, just a little bit. Look, everything's just kind of seems a little bit more... I'm having trouble explaining this. But then you go to Australian and you just kind of pull everything a little bit differently, and it just kind of everything is a little bit more stretched out. And it's it's a little bit difficult. I can't, like crikey, like everything's just kind of dragged out a little bit more. It's I don't know. And of course now I can't do it. So cool. I'm just not on my game today. That's fine. Fuck. I have to get this fixed. I cannot keep having this trouble. This looks disgusting. It sounds disgusting, and I hate it. And it absolutely demolishes stream anytime I have to do this. So that's cool. I have to get that fixed. Sorry, man. Fur Hub is for avatars. Gotcha. That's what I figured. Fur Lounge is ugly as shit, and I have never been to that place and met a normal person. So I just, I cannot with that place. It absolutely never go to a public instance of Fur Lounge. Do not do it. You will have a bad time. A very bad time. Don't do it. You shouldn't go to Public Worlds regardless, but especially not Fur Lounge. I don't know why. It just attracts the worst people. The most awful people go to Fur Lounge in Public Worlds. I don't know what it is. It's terrible. Similar to how Christopher Columbus sailed from Cornwall, which is why American accents all round their R's, because the Cornish do too. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Really? Not all Americans round our R's. Just the New Englanders. I don't really know that, or just drop them entirely. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You okay? Yeah, I have really bad sinus pressure in the mornings. And I don't really know why. It's just a thing that happens, and it just derails stream every time because I have to hold my headset up so that I can it's disgusting and I hate it. I feel like it bothers me a hell of a lot more than it bothers you guys, but that's not the point. It just, I'm, you know what it is, right? Real talk now. The older I get, the less capable I am of handling minor inconveniences. And I feel like it should be reversed, right? Like, I feel like the older I get, I should just give a lot less of a shit about tiny little things. But there's a hair hanging near my face right now, and it's bothering me. And I'm desperately fighting the urge to rip my headset off and fix that. My left eye is either the lens that's on my headset is either dirty or has a scratch on it. It's driving me batty because I can't barely see. There's everything over here is blurry, right? Vaguely blurry. Hate that. My sinus pressure is driving me crazy. All of these things are completely derailing my thought process, and that's stupid as shit. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is. And I feel like the older I get, the less capable of handling anything I become, which is a huge problem for me. It's a huge problem for me, and I feel like I'm just kind of losing control of these stupid fucking things. King Rib, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? And it's these little things that are bothering me that shouldn't bother anybody, right? It doesn't matter. There's a hair in your eye. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It's not actually pestering you. It's just sitting there. It tickles just a teeny bit, right? And my controllers, the thumb on my controller is broken. It's not a huge deal. It doesn't really affect a whole ton of people. But because it fucks with the emotions on the thing, it bothers me. These tiny little things are like little fucking what are they called? Splinters under my skin. I cannot handle anything anymore, and it drives me crazy. Smiley Starling, hi sweetheart, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? Good to see you too. Hello. I like the chaos. What does that say about me? Nothing. Chaos is great. Chaos is great, right? Chaos is fun. In some context, not every context, but some context. It can definitely be a good time. Oh, okay. Room check, Lulu. Oh God. But the sinus pressure one really bothers me because it affects my voice too, you know? And that is something that really bothers me is not being able to just like hear myself talk normally, you know? I sound really stuffy. That's another fucking thing. Just everything is gonna bother me today, and I don't really know why. And I feel like this happens all the time now, which is bothering me in and of itself. I just need to chill for a little while. I need a vacation. I need to chill. But if I take a vacation, my numbers will tank, which will bother me further. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me right now. I've been having a year. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all, but I can see why it would bother you, Lulu. Yeah, I mean, it's just everything. These little minor things bother me. I don't know. Accents are kind of my hobby. I'd say I can definitely identify key aspects of accents and can do several accents, mostly regional English. I like that you can differentiate between the regions, though. That is key. That is important. It's not always easy to do that. So I like that. I want to hear you. I want to hear these accents of yours soon, sweetie. Yes. Savior, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing today? It's great to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. Welcome to the cafe. Look at all these wonderful new beans here joining as I'm saying I can't control or do anything with my life. That's cool. That's such a mood, right? It's such a fucking mood. It's such a fucking mood. God damn it. I'm good just relaxing with my coffee. Smiling, fan-fucking-tastic. I will drink to that. Let's have some coffee together. Let's have a cup of coffee together. I love it. This is a cafe. I never tell people that anymore, but this is the Space Bar Cafe. I am your celestial barista, I suppose. I'm not a barista. I'm the owner, but whatever. And I love coffee. Yeah, we do coffee. I run an e-coffee shop here. I got the hair. At least. Oh, God. Because now I just have a permanent case of the sniffles every morning, and I don't understand. It might be allergies. Maybe I'm developing allergies. I never used to have allergies. It's entirely possible that's what it is. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's see. That's actually a thing. Humans naturally subconsciously mimic things other people do. I once heard of a guy that spent many years in a different country. When he returned, he was speaking in a different accent. Myself, I experienced this, but with words. I started using ones I've never used before, like saying us instead of I, British. Saying bloody hell when something is wrong. I'd say heya.
Bruh.
Hiya? Chinese, or is it aya? Oh, ayah. I think it's ayah. Yeah. That's a thing that happens. Yeah. It is a way that we, it is part of our, it's part of our pack mentality, our collective mentality is that we need to relate to people. And that is one of the ways that we do it. It's just kind of a really interesting psychological thing, that happens. And it's kind of cool, right? I woke up and chose chaos today, so anyone want to mess with me? Find out what happens next. You can do the chaos meter if you'd like to. Type in !chaos and you can see what your chaos meter is today. And it does change, so feel free to do it multiple times. Inky! Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for the 100 bits, sweetheart. Hi, my love, my friend. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Hello. Can I get a shout out for my love, my sweet, my dear, my Inky? That would be fantastic. Be right back. No worries, Panic. No worries whatsoever. Lulu, take a 15-minute break to fix your hair, to relax your throat, and fix the left eye on head. We, the community, can wait patiently and understand your plight. Oh, no, there's no reason to do that. I mean, it'll take me 2 seconds to do that. I will be taking a 5-minute break in just a couple minutes for just, halftime break. But no, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because something else will then invariably bother me. There's always something that's bugging me, and I'm just so done with that. I'm so fucking done with being so nitpicky that some tiny little inconvenience is going to derail my entire thought process. I have a feeling that is a neurodivergent thing. I have a feeling that has something to do with some latent thing that I don't know if I have or not. I have a feeling that I have some small capacity of autism, which would explain a whole lot of stuff in my childhood, which is now becoming more apparent. I do hear that in later stages of your life, it can either show more of symptoms of it or it can disappear. It's kind of one of those things. I have a feeling that might be something that's happening with me. There's a number of things that I'm kind of connecting the dots. Now that I spend so much time with people who are on completely a full range of spectrum of autism or Asperger's, I know a lot of people, so many people in this wonderful community have touches of neurodivergencies, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's totally fine. It's to be celebrated. Cool. Fucking cool. Okay, that's great. Well, that's a good place to take a break anyway. That's perfect. But yeah, so I think I'm on that spectrum. Coffee's amazing. Death Wish especially. I have not tried that. I feel like it's a little too much for me, but go for it. You're the owner. It's self-serve. Get your own damn self. Exactly, Papa. Well, I have bots to do that for me. Greetings and salutations, but only one for each of you. Oh, all stance. My goodness gracious, stingy today. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. I could do them at some point in a little crowd, say when they're doing accents, but maybe not in front of a lot of people. Oh, that's fair. Thank you, sweetie. I'd love to hear that. Chaos. We've got some wonderful chaos. I'm not that chaotic. That's okay. How Bala is Mala. I like that. Yes, welcome back, Ash. VR chat crashed again. I'm pure detection. There we go. I love it. I cause chaos whenever I go. Speaking which, I need coffee. Fantastic. Do it. We don't have a pour, Krypton. You can just type in !drink. Drink is what you can grab, is what it is. Farrell, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why that didn't go through. I don't know why that didn't read out. It was supposed to read out, but it didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, TTS is not off. But I think perhaps it's VR chat that's off. I mean, I know VR chat crashed and it's still doing the thing for me. I'm already in the Steam VR thing, but it's still loading. So I can't click on anything yet. It's not quitting. So that's fucking cool. I will stretch all stands, but,
Tall.
you won't be able to see it.
Cappuccino.
Tall decaf cappuccino. Thank you. While you're waiting, thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate that. And I will do that hydrate as well. In the meantime, guys, this might be a good place to take an actual break. It has been just about 2 hours. So I'm going to take like a quick 5-minute break. I will get VR chat fixed up. It might be like a couple minutes over because I need to make sure that I get everything like situated.
Let's try it this way.
Thank you, Mocha. Wonderful conversation topic. Thank you, Farrell. All right, guys, give me just a couple minutes here. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm going to try to get VR chat fixed, and then we're going to, we're going to just keep going. Yeah. Ooh, vegan black bean stew. Actually, that sounds really good. All right, give me a minute, guys, and I will be right back.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies.
All right, guys, back again. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. Yeah, hi. Back again. Still not looking at the camera. Still not looking at the camera. Can nothing work? Okay. All right. Let's get back into the swing of it, guys. How are we doing back again? Did everybody get a drink? Did everybody get some food? Did you all take your medicine today? Incredibly important. Incredibly important. Thank you for the not the mamas. Thank you for this. That's nice. Thank you for that. Okay. Boop Shoe Roy. Hi, Hawkstar. Good to see you, sweetie. You like it when chat is patient? No. I have no follow-up to that one. I do, yeah. Boy, fuck off. I'm not mommy. I'm not doing this shit today. You have one chance. You have one chance to not call me mama. Again, not putting up with it today. I am not your mommy. I am not your mama. I am not your mother. Fuck off with that shit. I'm not. It's not appropriate stuff to call people. I hate it. It's disgusting. No. Just got some coffee and finished a bagel. Fuck yeah, I would love a bagel. Maybe I'll go get a bagel later. That sounds wonderful. Yep. Dommy, not mommy. Never the mommy. Not even Dommy. Like, I don't know. Fine. Yeah, absolutely. Ink is totally right about that. Ink is absolutely right about that. Yeah, but VR chat has been acting weird. It crashed on me 3 times last night while I was on my Quest 2. Oh, VR chat has been horrific recently. They've tried to update it, but of course, whenever they update things, they absolutely ruin it forever. It has been horrific. I mean, literally technology for the month of March has been abysmal. Literally halfway through February too, everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. OBS is breaking. Stream Elements is breaking. Twitch is breaking. VR chat is breaking. Everything is breaking, but especially VR chat right now has been absolutely atrocious. It's been booting people out. It's been timing me out. It's not been letting people join worlds. It's been horrific. I'm not even shocked that it booted me out. What I'm shocked at is that it's only done it once. So it's a problem. It is in fact a problem. And I know I'm so annoyed with it. I'm really done with it. I just want things to work. Why does nothing ever just work? Like, and not even just for me, just in general. Like this is just a generalized concept today. Just today at least. Nothing works. Nobody bothers to actually do things that function right away. If you're going to release a new update for something, shouldn't you, like, test it first? Shouldn't you, like, try to troubleshoot things? Like, you know this shit is happening to some people because people are going to be reporting it. So why not fix that shit? Why do you have to then just release it? And it just bothers me that nobody cares anymore about quality, about things that function. It's not about that. It just drives me crazy. I don't understand, right? It just bothers me. And I would get on a ridiculous tangent on this, but I'm not going to because I'm not going to waste my time. But it's stupid. And it is what it is. Let's see what your space barista will finish me off with. What are you getting? Seltzer water. Well, you went to the vending machine, Rika, so that's what you get. That's what you get. Warmed up some carrot soup. Actually, that sounds fantastic. I would love some carrot soup. I have not had carrot soup in a very, very, very long time. It is delicious. What I'll sometimes make is sweet potato carrot. And it is really good with like some caramelized onions and chicken sauce. It's so good. I should make that. I should make like a bisque. In fact, maybe I will make a bisque. Maybe I'll make a sweet potato bisque of some kind. Actually, that sounds fucking fantastic. Thank you for that good idea. I will try that. Good enough. Yeah, exactly. Sounds delicious, right? Indeed. You don't have one? It's okay. I'll come up with one. It'll be good. Yes, I've disconnected from timing out a couple times lately. Hi, Inkaroo. Inkaroo. That's cute. I like that. That's precious. yeah, VR chat is just dropping people left and right. This happened a lot at our community night last. I mean, it was ridiculous. Like, you can ask anybody that was at community night. Not a single person had no trouble. Like, everybody was dropping out. I was dropping out. The audio, there's like this weird audio thing that happens, that people are like super loud suddenly, and it's completely not where it's supposed to be. It's really weird and very annoying because you can't focus worth a damn because some people are super loud and then you can't hear anybody else. It was so buggy, and they've probably not fixed that. Because why would they fix it? You know, why would they fix something? We'll see how long it takes for them to fix that. But that is an issue. People are being timed out. People are being signed out. It's bullshit is what it is. Yeah. I don't have one. Oh no. Hello. My coworker calls me Torito. It's the only other nickname I get other than straight up Toe. Why would people call you Toe? Why are people calling you Toe? Just use your name. It's not long. Like I don't. Why do people do that? That's horrible. I hate it. I hate that. Right? I know, Inky. I get the point of it. But like, why not just say Tori? Why not just say Tori? Why does that have to have Torito or Toe? That's yikes, right? Just calling you Vic if you have to, right? Like, I just don't. I prefer just Tori. Why not just Tori, right? Toto, right? You're Toto, like the dog, like Toto. I like that too. But Inky, and we're going with Inky. Yeah. From my coder friend, coding is weird and things decide to stop working or work when they shouldn't. Realistically, things should be able to work, but bugs exist for some reason and higher up push for results, so updates can't be refined in time. Yeah, but like when it destroys the user ability of the way, I don't know. Like, I totally understand what you're saying, right? And at some point, they're not always going to predict every bug. Bugs happen, right? That's just part of coding. You're right. But you'd think that you would try to put in a little effort to fix things. Why would you? I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, it's dumb. So Inkaroo is a major upgrade somehow coming from Rika. I like that. Inkaroo, right? An upgrade. Yay. From Best Bean. Aw. No, it's all fun and love. Ew, no. I hate any other nickname of Victoria other than Tori. That's fine. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You know, Tori is good. Tori's good. Yeah, it sounds cool. I'm not sure how, but it does to me. It does. I like it, right? I do like Toto and Torito, to be honest. I don't like Torito. That's terrible. That's horrible. I would not want to be called that. But I mean, you do you. But Toto is fine. I like Toto. That's kind of cute, right? Even Toe is fine, but that's because my sister calls me that. Toe. Let's not. That's Toe. No. Yikes. I will say that you can't really test a social application in a vacuum. I suppose. So the money machine can continue flowing cash, make people pay for upgrades or make upgrades needed so jobs can happen. Stegosaurus, hello, my sweet. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. But it's just frustrating to me. It just bothers me, you know. It's fine. My other sister is liver and she's lasagna, so Toe is about the same level. That's fair. Oh, the musicals. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'll turn that down. Didn't realize I always turn that up during the break so you can like listen to something, right? But today it's just kind of calm, chill music, so whatever. But yeah, there you go. Sorry. This stream has 10 TOs. 10 TOs. Like 10 toes? 10 toes? I guess so. Thank you, Panic, for that. Thank you. Yeah. Sooner or later, that Kraken needs to be released. It does. Yeah. It does at some point. Yeah. Blame the higher-ups. Either they're hire underpaid workers who don't care or stop the passion coders to make it the best they can with time constraints. I imagine VR chat is probably more complex than a PC game. Very much so. And I have a feeling they're likely struggling for employees. Everybody's struggling for employees because people don't want to work anymore because we don't care, because we want respect. And I have a feeling that VR chat is very likely not the best place to work, right? Probably not making the top 10 places to work in the country or top 100 or whatever. Release the crackhead. No crackheads. Absolutely not. Please don't be on crack. Please get help if you are on crack. Hey, Andre. Hi, sweetie beans. How are you? Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. If you want a fun dragon experience, go check him out. Not dragging these nuts. I'm not falling for that again. But yeah, doing art, doing VR chat. How was your ridiculous stream yesterday, by the way? You were on for like 5-6 hours, I'm pretty sure. I had the stream on in the background. I am caught up with chat. I know. It's shocking today. I don't know what's going on. But I am caught up on chat, shockingly. It's good to see you. Also, what time is it for you? It's late, but not as late as it was yesterday, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, hi, good to see you. Yeah. We were talking about how VR chat is buggy. Yesterday for you, was everybody timing out? Did you guys have audio troubles? Did everybody have this like horrible like audio thing where they had to keep jumping out of worlds? It was awful yesterday for us. I don't know if it was you guys too, if it was just our experience. It was horrific. It was so bad. We had so many people just like crash out or have to rejoin, or they couldn't join the instance. It was asinine, and I'm very annoyed with it. So stupid. At least it doesn't have 10 tickles. You're right, Ruse. I would love not 10 tickles. Yeah, that'd be good, right? Either of us can breathe in space. No, I can, yeah. More Brit talk. Okay. I love his application of it. It just makes so much more sense. It does, yeah. All right, so we're going to be doing a little Brit time, I guess, just a little bit. Just kidding. No, I did catch up. I did, I swear to God. Lulu on her game right now. No, it's just quiet. People are doing stuff. It's Sunday.
My grandfather told me I'm too reliant on technology, so I unplugged his life support.
Oh my God. That's horrible. Why would you do that? I mean, it's a fair point, but no, that's terrible. Oh my God, why would you do that? I need to grab some food. Inky, please, for the love of God, go grab some food, sweetheart. I think you really do need that. Please, for the love of goodness, go do that. Lightning Pal, hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's great to see you today, my friend. 5 hours just to spite my irresponsibilities. Well, that's fair, yeah. I was 3 hours late, so I went longer. That is also fair, but not the point. David Johnson, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It is so very nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? Welcome on in. What only took me about a minute? Well, I've caught up on chat. Usually it takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to catch up with people. It's terrible. Not 20 minutes, like 10 to 15. But today I am on top of things. So, yeah. Quest just kept booting me. It wasn't just Quest, it's everybody. I mean, I'm on the index and everything, and it just kept booting me out too. It was a thing. It was really fucking stupid. Make sure you have plenty of water too, Inky. Indeed. Yes, smooches, indeed. VR and AI both are extremely young technologies. VR chat devs have to prove that this sort of thing is even able to make money. It very much is. Everyone's scrambling to get investor attention, and investors are notoriously conservative. They are. That's what happened with the EAC thing, right? And then they banned all these like fantastic avatars or whatever, and they're like, no, you can't have any kind of lewdness because God forbid people exist in a social platform that are lewd. I understand somewhat of the point, but also, like, come on, let's not ban people. For the love of God. I don't care how conservative you are. Like, it's a social platform, for the love of fucking God. Like, I cannot. Anyway, but yeah, you're totally right. Wasn't it 1 or 2 worlds that glitched out audio? I don't know. I understand anything. Yes, it was. I don't think it was the world. I think it was jumping through a portal that did it, because there was like half the people that did and half the people that didn't. And it made no bloody sense whatsoever. And it was fucking stupid. And it got me at least 3 times, and I could not hit anybody. And people were like, "Why aren't you responding?" I'm like, "Cause I can't fucking hear you." Like it was awful, and I hated it. They need to get that fixed. They really fucking do. I wasn't on VR chat at all yesterday. I'm too tired for early morning walk. That's all right, sweetheart. That's okay. That's totally fine. You're not missing much. It is totally buggy right now. Hopefully they will fix that. But we will see. we will see. We'll see. Yeah. You have a beautiful English voice. I don't, but I'll take that. Thank you. It really does depend. I can do like 4 or 5 different versions of British, but I can never pick which one it's going to be. It just kind of decides when I was doing it, you know, what it's going to be. And half the time it's not even right. So whatever. When it isn't VR chat buggy, that's a very good point right there. That's a valid mood. Yeah, so it goes. I don't know. But it's all right. I'll take it. I'll burn down on work today. Surprise, surprise. I'm going to make food. Definitely make food. Food is incredibly important. You're just kind of coming to the end of this project. You're just fucking done with it. And that makes sense. You know, you just don't want to deal with it. And that's, you're almost there. You are almost there. All you have to do is get through it. And then you'll be done. And then you can relax and do what you want to do, which will be nice, right? One more. And this is why late stage capitalism is fucking BS. All the politics I spew out. Sorry, no, it's totally true. It's completely true. There's no reason for that to be in here, and yet it is. It's fucking stupid. I don't understand. But yeah, so it goes. VR Chat is on life support and the machine keeps giving our investors. Unfortunately, yes, this is correct. But I am glad to be here. Of course, I get to be myself, you know, which is always nice. I would love to look like this. This would be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not much else we can do about it. Stretch, David, thank you very much for that. Oh, woo, by the way. Oof, goodness gracious. Oh, woo. Lulu. Oh, woo. Oh, woo, Lulu. Oh, woo. Oh, well. Oh, well, Lulu. Oh, no, I don't think you can British ooh-woo. It doesn't really sound the same. So you got to say, oh, well. Oh, well, Lulu. Oh, well. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, well. Right? A little bit of both. Which the same can be said for most of you, your favorite social platforms, really. Of course it is. Of course it is. Social platforms, everything online is run by corporations. Everything is corporate greed. Everything is corporate greed. It sucks. I hate it. It's just reality. It is absolutely just the reality of the situation. It is what it is. It is what it is. So it goes. Have a good stretch and some noms and some water, friend. Indeed. Great time to take some water. Grab some absolute water. I guess it's not water. It's water. There is actually a T in water. So water. Grab some water and some food and some medication, if you will. It is incredibly important. A good thing to do. Indeed. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so perfect. I just got a random Discord notification. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Just some random thing. Oh, whoa. Go enjoy your noms trick. Indeed, go enjoy. Go enjoy noms, everybody. What are we up to for the rest of Sunday? What is everybody doing for the rest of the day? So for some of you, it's like nighttime, like really nighttime. For other of you, it might just be, you know, the beginning of the afternoon, right? It's the beginning of the afternoon for me. It's sometimes morning for some people. It's a late afternoon for others. What do we have on this fine Sunday evening that we're all doing? I have to go grocery shopping, and apparently I'm going to make a soup later, which actually sounds really nice. I want to make like grilled cheese. Ooh, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make grilled cheese, right? Really nice grilled cheese, right? With nice like sharp cheddar, something like that. Delicious. Absolutely fantastic. And then I'm going to make either a tomato bisque or it's going to be like sweet potato and carrot. I think maybe we'll do like a carrot thing, right? That could be hella tasty. And then it's going to be just delicious, right? With sauteed onions, grilled onions. Mwah. Delish. That sounds fantastic. I think we're going to do that. That's great. Almost noon and I'm story writing. Say so fantastic. What are you writing your story on? I am curious. That is delightful. What's all this then? Appraise as a noticeable bulge in your trousers. Oh no, not mine. Thank you.
Cappuccino.
I do have water. I've got water here. I have some water. Almost noon here and mountain time. That's all right. Well, it is noon here. It is almost 1 o'clock here, actually. It's almost 1 o'clock. But yee. Doing stuff then. That said, for all amount of jury rigging I'll do to even get into VR chat, I only get occasional stuttering and maybe one time out a week. That's fantastic. I'm jealous of you. I don't normally get timed out. That's sort of new. That happened 4 times yesterday. 4 times. Not fun. Absolutely not fun. You know what actually happened yesterday, which was really weird? We'll probably segue back. Yesterday I got stuck in a loading thing. I don't know what happened. Like I was loading into another world, but then it would time me out as I was loading in. So then it went to go reload me into the world and it would time out again. And it did this 4 times. And I had to like force quit the app, and that took a minute too. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it was strange and I hated it. So that was annoying. That was really frustrating. Work until 4 p.m. and then VR chat, fantastic. Love it. Good stuff. As long as you don't time out randomly. So that was a fun cylindrical hell, for a little while. Yep.
Everyone nowadays
read it out.
knows
Good.
how the dinosaur sounds were made for
Hell
the
yeah.
movie Jurassic Park.
Yep.
Yesterday, I stumbled across a video on YouTube on what T-Rex actually might have sounded like.
Yikes.
To be honest, in a way, it sounded scarier than what they used in Jurassic Park. Sounded like a cross between a whale and the predator. It was creepy. Real creepy.
Was it really? Okay, I have to listen to that. I can imagine that would be creepy. But yeah, I mean, in Jurassic Park, they combined like a lion. It's most assuredly like a lion and what's the other? What the other thing is they combine it with? There's a little bit of elephant in there. There's lion. What's the other one that I'm thinking? I forget exactly. I know what it is, but I forget. But yeah, it's. You know, it is all just Hollywood noises, right? Of course. Thank you for the 100 bits, sweetheart. But I'd like to hear that. I'm curious. Hello, Lulu Pyrax. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you yesterday. It's good to see you again today. How are you doing this fine and dandy day? Good to have you here. Stuck trying to beat a boss on this new game. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, good luck. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yo, Lulu, want to hear something funny? My girlfriend recently used one joke I can't get away from. She used the balake. Oh, the balake? Balake. Oh, like from the from that was it this SNL skit? I don't know what it is. But yeah, balake. It's like it's Blake actually. It's like balake. I love it. Good stuff. The hood way of saying my name. I wouldn't call it the hood way, but I understand what you mean. Thanks for the great evening yesterday. It was excellent fun. Already looking forward to movie night. Yee. Yeah, yo, Aaron. Fucking love that. I know what skit you're talking about, and I like it as well. It is funny. Brittany, I think is another. It's like, it's Brittany. He's like, no, it's Brittany. Fucking love it. Oh, wait, what's the last one? I don't want to talk. It gets to topics, but yeah, I love that one. Yes, Pyrex, it was absolutely fantastic. I have to say, movie night is also going to be great. We're going to be doing a movie night, this coming Saturday, which I will mention again because it is officially in the second half of stream. We're going to be doing movie night this coming Saturday. Ooh woo, check this shit out. We're going to be watching Pirates of the Caribbean because Ink has never seen it. So hopefully Ink is going to be there. It's going to be this coming Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be streaming it through VR chat, but I understand that not a lot of people are going to be capable of joining us in VR chat, and that's okay because it is also going to be Discord accessible, which means you guys will be able to watch it through a Discord call. I will be streaming it that way. I will have Discord muted though, so you won't be able to say anything while that's happening, and that's okay. That's all right. But that is going to be a thing that we're going to be doing this coming Saturday. That's going to be fan-fucking-tastic. And I'm looking forward to that. And we are also going to be doing TTS Day this coming Wednesday. Free TTS Day. Thanks to Hobbit, our lovely friend Hobbit here. We're going to be doing that. That is going to be super fun. Everything will be free. Mocha will be able to be chatting there, which will be really fantastic. And that's something to look forward to. We also have, a free sound alerts day that Llama's played, saved up all of those ridiculous channel points to do a free sound alert day, which is fantastic, by the way. That's insane. To think you saved up that many points. That's going to be, I think, on the 24th. I did make a poster for that. I didn't put it on OBS. I will do that. But the information for that is in the Discord. That's something to look forward to. And as well in March, we also have, in April, we have an 8-hour stream thanks to Golden, which is going to be fun. We'll figure out what we're going to do for that. But it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, looking forward to all of this fun stuff, right? Let's see. So basic synopsis. A mule deer college student is going on vacation with his friends and parents when creatures... Wait, shit.
Something
ancient mountain
beautiful
range hunts
glowing
everyone.
for something.
What?
Dum deer derpa 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 buttereen step on me. Nope, just not feeling it this morning. Sorry, babe.
Yeah, that's a mood. That's okay. Me either. It's fine. Thank you for the effort, Rika. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. What's the game about? So basic synopsis. A mule deer college student is going on vacation with his friends and parents when creatures from an ancient mountain range hunt everyone. That's no good. Please escape. That sounds terrible. Funny video. Where's Jaqueline? Yes, Jaqueline. It's Jacqueline. Okay, Jaqueline. Okay. You playing Jaqueline. I love it. Nice. I've been watching Jurassic Park fan games. Think Alien Isolation with Raptors and Rexy. Creepy. Cool. Love it. Lulu, can I send the YouTube link of it to you in a whisper? No, first of all, because I won't ever see it. I have my whispers and Twitch turned off completely. Guys, don't send me DMs. Please don't do that. Please only send me a DM if it's an emergency or you have something you need to discuss, that is related to stream or Discord or something. I don't often respond to DMs, and I'm absolutely not going to respond to a DM if it's like, hi, you're cute. Hello. Don't do that shit. I hate it. Not a great way to get on my good side. But if it's a link like that, just put it in the Discord. I'm happy to see in the Discord. And I'm sure other people want to hear that as well. So put that in the video share or the media or whatever it is. What's the tab that we have? I don't fucking remember. Put it in. Let me double check here, because it is movie related. Please put that in. Oh, we have a movie night list. When did that get put in? I don't know. Video share. Put it in video share. I'm like, I know we have a video share. That would be just fine. Mostly because then everybody can participate. And that's great. But I cannot wait to hear that. I am creeped out. Pre-creeped out. And I'm excited for that. But definitely don't ever send anything through Twitch whispers because I've literally turned those off. Like, I will never see a Twitch whisper. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to see them. So don't send it that way. But do that through video share, please. And thank you. All I can say is she had unintentionally locked full access. Nice. Ooh woo indeed. There you go. Love it. Here from my phone, I'm making a sandwich melt. Fuck yeah, I want a sandwich melt. That sounds good. Maybe that's what I'll make with the grilled cheese later. Sounds tasty too. Pyrex, hello. Blake, hello. In April, we also have my birthday. Yay. Hey, congrats. That's fantastic. Lots of wonderful birthdays coming up, right? Good stuff. Hey, Nikki. Hello. Thank you for the shout out to Nikki. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing today, my dear? I am very caught up on chat. So, hi. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? Melts are so tasty. I know. Posted the link in Cafe. Oh, perfect. There you go. You got it right. Thank you, sweetheart. I very much appreciate that. Another April Bean. Ooh woo. Favorite Tom Hanks movie? Well, you know what it is. It's You've Got Mail. It's a fantastic movie. I love it. And that includes like Toy Story and everything, which she's voiced and everything. No. You've Got Mail. Best Tom Hanks movie. Period. Great movie. Unless you're inky. Yee. The Da Vinci Code. Oh, not a bad one. Yeah. Already posted it. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you for the hydrate. Hannah, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. You've Got Mail, cozy, Toy Story. Yep, there you go. He's right. He did get that right. Nikki, sweetheart, how are you, my friend? Must be a fever dream. I'll go back to sleep. What, that I answered chat right away? It's been kind of quiet today. That's all right. Fair enough. Numbers are low. Again. But yee. You know what it is? Because everybody's like tired on a Sunday, right? It's a thing on like Mondays now too, is that everybody's just really tired. It is what it is. I know. I got it. It's okay. I'm here to bring some peppiness. So it goes. We're doing it. I know. Go back to sleep. Look at all the head pats. Look at all that love. Good stuff, right? I gotta go do things. Have fun during the rest of your stream. Bye, Ash. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Have a great rest of your day. And I will probably see you tomorrow. Have a good one, my dear. Look at all the love for Nikki. I like Toy Story 1. Toy Story 1 is fantastic. You do. Toy Story in general. Good stuff. 1 and 2, awesome. 3, and I don't know. We're not talking about any of the rest of it. We're not talking about it. Nothing after that exists. Yes, Hannah. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Haven't seen You've Got Mail in forever. It is my favorite movie. Period. My favorite movie. Followed closely second by Jurassic Park. It's a weird combo, but it's true. But it is true. You've Got Mail is fantastic, and I love it, and I love the story. And I just love it. It's a great movie. That's where my drink thing came from. That's what it's from. It's from You've Got Mail. And I love it, and I quote it all the time. I do. I quote a lot of things all the time, but specifically that one. But it's fantastic. Busy playing Steam Engines again, just packing up tools ready for the drive home. Oh my god, Pyrax. I love it. You live a fantasy life. You're like, it's the best. Just more steam engines. I love it. Got it running for sure. There you go. I'm doing good, Hannah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, sweetie beans. I'm going to have to go back and watch You've Got Mail to unlock and study the inner Lulu. You do. I very much recommend it. I would say I would recommend that for a movie night, but it's a little slow for some people. So, and I understand that. And it is very old, comparatively to what we have nowadays, you know. How old is that? It's from like the mid 90s, right? So easily close to 30 years old. God damn it. It's terrible. It's a little bit old. And it is very kind of slow for a lot of people. It is a love story, but it is a little bit slow. It's fun. It's quippy. It has some fun parts to it, but it can be slow. So we won't watch that for a movie night, but, it will still be, it's an excellent movie to watch if you'd like to in your own time. I'm doing good. That's You've Got Mail, indeed. Yes, 1998. Actually, that's later than I thought it was. Okay, well, either way, 25 years old. That's, ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really digging the Anthro Cafe, by the way. I think it might be the one. Really? Okay. Nobody VR. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? So Nikki and I, as we know, are still desperately attempting to come up with a team name. Mocha Mamas was come up with a little while, but I think we might settle on the Anthro Cafe. We have to check though, Nikki, if that name is already taken, because that name might already be taken on Twitch. You cannot have the same team names, unfortunately. There is a way to check that. I'm not 100% sure how to check that. But double check, because that might already be taken. And if it is, we'll have to figure something else out. But yeah. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Cozy, you bum. Oh no. I'm too tired to be witty. It's tired day. It's definitely a day with daylight savings time, which is fucking stupid. Fucking hate this goddamn day. I say coffee and furries without saying furries and cafe. You says coffee and furries. Coffee and furry, I feel like it needs to be more together though. Like furry coffee cafe or furry cafe or something like that. I don't know. Benjamin the Daily, hi sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Espresso yours. I know Cozy likes that one. I think that's also already a team name. That's the problem, is that we have to find one that's not already a team name. And unfortunately coffee is kind of a thing, you know. It's a popular topic. So it goes. Sorry, passed my dex check. There you go. Zara, where are you? Tag me out. Oh no. Hi, how are you? All stands, caffeinated creatures. Not bad. I kind of like it, right? I don't know why we can't figure this out yet though, right? Like this seems like it would be such an easy thing to come up with a name for, and yet both of us are like, I don't know. All right, let's see. Mocha Mama. Isn't it not bad? I disagree with the second part, but Mocha Mama is because it is mocha, you know. I mean, at least it sounds funny. The synopsis of the movie is pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of an anime I watched, if it sounds too weird. It doesn't. And it's a beautiful story, and it's absolutely fantastic. And I love it. It's just a beautiful movie. Yeah, it's just great. Yeah. Lithios, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you. Cozy evaded the grapple for now. We'll see. What's You've Got Mail? Like, what's the premise? Ink. Oh my God. For goodness sake. It's a love story. It's a love story. It's really old fashioned, where it uses AOL, like America Online Instant Messenger kind of thing. And they find each other through a chat room back in the day when that was sort of a thing. And they fall in love in a weird fashion. It's based off of Pride and Prejudice. So if you know Pride and Prejudice, it's similar to that. Sort of. It's loosely based on that, just in modern days. Lulu, my sweet, my dear, my love. Are you interested in letting in a very limited number of people this morning? No, not today. Not doing it. Mashida, hi, sweetie. How are you? Mow, moo, mow, mow, mow. Hi, good to see you. Hello. Hi. There are no names with Anthro, and the only 5 with Cafe, and they're all weeps. Fair. Okay, well, Anthro Cafe isn't bad then. There you go. Hospitality Hose. Hospitality hose. Inky. Wow. Okay. I don't know. God, Nikki, I think that's going to be our name. It's hospitality hose. Yes, that's, there you go. Hospitality hose. Oh, bother. I haven't slept yet, but wanted to say hi. Hi. Go get some rest, sweetheart. Oh my God, go get some sleep. But hello, I appreciate that. Hi. Brewing furs isn't bad. Brewing furs isn't terrible. Not bad, not bad. Specifically coffee based though. I don't know, but that is not bad, right? I love mocha mamas. I just thought Anthro Cafe was more welcoming to other members. I don't know. I mean, I agree with you, right? I agree with you. It just, I mean, it's your group. You know, you get to pick it at in the end. But I mean, you know, for sure, two good things. I like those, right? Cappuccino carousel. Oh boy. I'll just throw random alternative bullshit. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. We need to come up with something, right? I don't know why this is so challenging for us, but it is. We can't find anything that we both like. It's just weird. But not bad, right? Not bad. I look over PNP. You look over it, you're looking into it. It's good stuff, right? Really old-fashioned with AOL, forgetting the fact it's based on a 40s movie with writing letters based on an even older stage play. No, Cozy, it's based on Pride and Prejudice. It is based on Pride and Prejudice. The premise of the story is based on Pride and Prejudice. I mean, whether that was adapted into whatever else, fine. But anyway, I feel like I would know my favorite movie, right? I feel like I know that. But it is still updated with AOL, whatever. Oh my God, Ink. I'll probably figure out what I'm flipping table over. Don't flip tables, Rick. Oh my God, put those back. Is the movie You've Got Mail on any streaming platform? Sounds like a good movie and I'm interested in watching it. I think it is, but I'm actually not sure what platform it would be on. It is rentable, but like, you know, I am absolutely positive that it is on a streaming platform. Of which one? I'm not sure. It's probably on one of the ones that I would never buy, like Peacock or something that absolutely nobody needs. But I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody will figure it out. But yeah. I love Pride and Prejudice. I like Pride and Prejudice too. The Keira Knightley Pride and Prejudice movie is fantastic. It's way too long, but it is absolutely delightful, and I love that movie as well. It's not really my style. Like, I'm not really into these romance, kind of like classic romance movies, whatever, but it is beautiful, and the music is stellar. Oh, the music is delightful. It's a lovely story. It's a great telling of it. And if you're going to suffer through Pride and Prejudice, the Keira Knightley one is fantastic, and I would recommend it. Oh, you're doing Mocha Mamas, Nikki? Oh my God, we found a name! Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Carousels often have animal motifs. You're right, Alstance. You're right. Specifically horses. I don't have a first horse Sona yet, though. I don't know. Welcome, Mamas. I'm sending the ticket. Oh my God, Nikki, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, Panic is being nice, putting the tables back. Fantastic. Google, You've Got Mail movie on the right should show where it's streaming. Oh, it's on HBO Max. That's not bad, right? People have that one, right? People have HBO. Good. Accessible, then. It's on your mom. Spritz me. Spritz. There you go. It's on your mom. That's so weak. That's such a weak one. Man, that's so weak. It's on Prime Video. You can rent it. Yes. Bubby Bub. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bringing back your mom jokes. Let's go. Thank you. That's so nice of you. That's fantastic. That's so nice, right? I routinely watch the 6-hour version. Ouch. Okay. Well, then never mind. It is nice. It is a much shorter version, and I like the story better. I think it just really is aesthetically beautiful, musically beautiful, and it seems to really portray it well, right? The book is incredibly fucking stuffy. The book is so fucking stuffy. Even I can't read that book. No, not happening, right? Absolutely not. So I liked that movie, the Keira Knightley version, is so much more approachable, right? It is entertaining, enjoyable. And there's fun characters, and it's just sassy. It's just great, yeah. So how is the coffee bean? Ooh, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. It's kind of a weird day. I don't know. I was not a fan of the time change. Whatever. That's just fucking stupid. We need to get rid of that. It's so fucking dumb. And it just makes everybody's day worse, you know? I'm just kind of like a little bit pissy, but it is what it is. But it's getting better. It always gets better with you guys. You always make everything better. Thank you for being most wonderful community. I do very much appreciate it. Anytime I get to hang out with you guys, I always feel a little bit better if I'm not having a great day. But yeah, so it's going all right. It's going all right. I hope your day is going good too. The Colin Firth one. Oh, goodness gracious. That is such a fucking long one, though. That's so nice of you. You heard it here, folks. She hates me now. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a terrible thing. Gee, I do not. Fuck off. There, you gotta fuck off. I love the book too. The second hour one is so much more approachable though. You're right. It's like 3 hours, but you're right. It is shorter. I'm glad you enjoy the book. I think the book is just really hard to read. It's not approachable for anybody who doesn't read that kind of Shakespearean, like hoity kind of like frilly worded whatever. It is very antiquated in its wording. It's not bad. Like I can still read it. It's just a lot to process. So it's not for everybody. But yeah. Wait, is Dave Chappelle in You've Got Mail? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, before big things happen. But before people get famous and get well known. Yes. Not a big role, but yeah, still a role. It's fun. There you go. My favorite quote from that movie is, "It's my own fault. Never marry a man who lies." I love, oh my God. Anytime Cozy and I have to take a trip down the East Coast or whatever, when we were living in Maryland for a little while, and we had to drive back up to visit our friends, and family. Nano the Avali, hi sweetheart, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you.
Cappuccino.
Thank you for that. Tall decaf cappuccino. We'd have to drive through New Jersey to get back to New England. And every time we drove through New Jersey, we'd go, "Hello, New Jersey." Every time. Every fucking time. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Have to do it. You just sent the email, Nikki. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I love it. This is going to be fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, he's the character Tom Hanks is talking to in the Hydrate Redeem. No, it's not. Yes and no. No. Yes and no. You're not right about that. It's when he's writing the letter. He's writing a letter to his pen pal. I won't give it away, right? And he's saying, you can make a bunch of different choices. If you don't know who you are or what you want in your life, ordering a cup of coffee is a great way of doing that, right? You can customize your order. Like tall, skim, light, dark, tall decaf cappuccino, whatever. It gives you a very defining sense of self, right? There you go. For only $2.99, which is very low price. That's not a thing anymore. It's very outdated. God, I would love coffees to be $3 now. But yes, that is Tom Hanks talking. Yes, it is. Yeah. How they got emoted into it. Yeah. Yes, I love it. All right, let's see. You're gonna fuck off. Thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. Yes. Cyborg, hi, honey. How are you? Inca, still don't understand what the Pengu emote is about. It's a smack in the table. Smack in the table. It's a smacky thing. It's funny. It's funny. Fuck off. Or how they got emoted into it. It's good. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yes, it is. You were sort of right and sort of wrong about that, but yeah. Who knew he was a fan of Lulu's stream? It's true. Everybody's a fan of my stream. Absolutely. Yep. Totally. For sure. Yep. I thought it was the scene where they're walking around the store. No, it's not. But I know exactly what you're talking about. But no, it's not. So Tom Hanks is emailing Dave Chappelle in the movie. No, Rika, he's not. No, he's not. They already emailed me back? What did they do? Approving it? Or are they, I mean, it must have been like an instant approval, or just that we have received it, right? And we'll debate on it. Curious. Have they sworn it was Meg Ryan? What do they do? What do I know? It was, sweetie. It was. Dom Chapanks. What a ship. Ouch. No. Dom Chapanks. Dom Chapanks. You know what? I kind of like that. I'm going to ship that. Dom Chapanks, you're right. I like it. The button says fish. It's hard to see. Oh, does it? Wait, does it? I had no idea. I thought it was just like a pissed off emote. I thought it was just a pissed off smack. I thought it was pissed off. I like that. Okay, so Pengu was playing a fishing game that requires mashing a button. I did not know that. Okay, cool, fair. No, I got an email that was auto saying they are working. Then I got a real email telling me the rules basically, like you can only make 2. Even if you delete it, it counts. Oh, ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Weird, but okay, cool. But it got approved? That's amazing. That's fantastic. Cool. I'm going to be a part of group. I'm fantastic. Look, I've actually made it, guys. I'm a real streamer now. I'm a wheel streamer. Lulu's part of a group. Ooh, woo. I'm just so picky about it. I love it. Yes. And to reply to this email to continue. Cool. That is so interesting that they did that. That they, are like, yeah, you can't make a third group if you've deleted one. I wonder why. I do wonder why. Maybe it's probably something to do with like scamming or something. I don't know. A wheel streamer. I'm a wheel streamer now. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Yeah, exactly. Not like that, I'm not. Lot like that, I'm not. A gwoop. A gwoop. A gwoop. A woo.
We'd be happy to set up a team page for you. Please be aware that each partner can only create up to 2 teams.
Okay.
Once you create both teams, you will not be allotted any more even if you delete your team or transfer the ownership to another person.
Interesting.
Note that there can only be one owner assigned to a team page. Also, keep in mind that the page URL cannot be changed once the team is created and the URL must be at least 3 characters long. If you'd still like to proceed, play.
Interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits.
We'd be happy to set up a team page for you.
Why did it play that twice?
Please be aware that each partner can only create up to 2 teams.
That's nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cool. That's a weird amount of regulation for that. Fucking Twitch being fucking, why would anything be like easy? Cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's really good to know. That's fucking stupid, but good to know. Mocha Mamas, that's a group name. I like it because it encapsulates a lot of what we are and what we do, right? Mocha is from my side and Mama is from Nikki's side. So it's Mocha Mamas, right? I like it. It's perfect. And it sounds good. It's memorable. People will remember it and people go, "Oh, the Mocha Mamas," right? And yes, I suppose it can be whatever. You know, there's a lot of fucking femboys, right? And trans people in our community. Mamas is fine. They'll deal with it. They'll fucking put up with this shit because we say so, right? Yeah. I liked it, right? The Anthro Cafe isn't bad either. That's totally fine. But I like the concept of that. It just sounds good. Thank you for that. Oh, hey, you were a big wolf-like avatar yesterday. Nice to put a face on you. Yay! Yay! The team thing. Yay! I know we've been waiting for like ever to do this. This is fantastic. I'm so excited for that. What the fuck? I know. I don't know why it did that twice. It's okay. It didn't. It didn't. It did replay it twice. That's weird. Stream elements, man. Who knows anymore? Who fucking knows? Sit on Mocha for being bad, Nikki. No. Let me just get my camera first. No. Hard pass. Here's my hypothesis. They're not letting you make more than 2 teams, so you can't make teams for your friends and then pass the whole team to them. That's a good idea, right? Or perhaps you've created a team that's kind of like a joke and they delete it and they're not going to let you remake those, right? So you only have 2. Those are both possibilities. I like yours. Yeah, I'll say that's not wrong, right? Makes sense. Yeah. Small Neric, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hello. How are you doing? How are we all doing this fine and dandy day, right? Doing good? Oh, I'm excited to that. Cool. A group. Fantastic. That's going to be really strange to be part of a group. I mean, not strange, but like cool. Yeah. Just reading a stupid DM here. Caught up on chat. The apocalypse is on us. Run. I have caught up with chat the entire stream. The entire stream I've been on chat here. I don't know what's up with it. I've been really like on top of things today. Maybe I just don't have a ton to say today. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Yep. So it goes. What do you call a pile of cats? A mountain. Smog, hi, sweetie. How are you? I like that one. That's cute. Good to see you today, sweetheart. That's cute. Apocalypse can get the hell out. We don't accept rogue planets. That's true. No rogue planets. It's mine. Planet Lulu, right? I'm the celestial here. None of you. Yeah. Damn. Haha. So we're 3 hours into the apocalypse already? Unfortunately, no. Maybe. Yeah, sort of. Who knows? Whatever. We don't know. Lulu, before I go, I must tell you I had a weird dream where I was singing Stepping Time from Mary Poppins, and I was singing Lulu Stepping Time. Very odd. Okay. I mean, all right. I could see where that would be sequential in your head, but cool. Okay, fair, right? Lulu Stepping Time. That's definitely for Rika. That's definitely Rika's Steppies time, right? There you go. Maybe you're making songs about stepping time. There you go. Enjoy that one, Rika. We have a song about you new. I don't remember Mary Poppins. I watched it once and I despised it because I don't like musicals and that movie was stupid. But I was like a child, so like to be fair, like that's on me. But I don't remember that song. I'm not planning to listen to it. Don't bother. But there you go, Rika. You have a song. Lulu Steppy Time? How much does that redeem cost? It's a Streamloots pack now. It's part of a Streamloots pack. I have a brand new Streamloots pack. You can type in !loot. And actually, I don't know if I did the Steppies card yet. But I will. It will be done today, this afternoon. Yeah, I have new Streamloots cards out. I have a brand new pack and another pack coming soon. This first pack is my beans. High quality coffee beans, roasted just for you. You can pick the beans. There are multiple cards in that pack. There are traditional just Steppies card, or not Steppies card, traditional beans card. Yep.
Heinekeys_floof, thank you for confirming that you wish to proceed. I've created this team per your request. You may also manage your team under the teams section of your channel settings located here.
Bruh.
Please let me know if you have any additional questions about this.
Cool.
Best regards.
So an actual person responded to you. What the fuck? God forbid they actually respond to you in a quick manner for anything else, right? No. But if you're doing teams, woo, they're on top of this shit because that so matters. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cool. That's fantastic. I am so excited. This is bitchin'. I am thrilled for this. But yeah. Cool. Fan-fucking-tastic. So wait, what was I talking about? So Streamloots cards. I have a new bean collection. It's coffee beans, but each card has the specific avatar for each bean. So there are Yeen beans, there are Wagon beans, there are Nardo beans, that kind of thing. There are beans of the Mamajin. There are beans of the secret avatar that will be debuted at some point. There's going to be one more teaser picture posted on Twitter, and then I will be debuting the avatar. I'm not sure what day, but that will be done at some point soon. There will be beans of that one as well. Glowy beans, which is going to be nice. We like glowy beans sometimes. There are also going to be beans of the Celestial, and part of this new bean collection is extended beans. Ooh, woo. There's going to be 5 minutes of beans. Some of these cards are a little bit more legendary, harder to come by, rare cards. It's 5 minutes of beans. I'll probably just sit down and just have the beans on display for a little while. I will be making an entirely new pack for bakery, for tails as well. Tail wags and everything. I don't know about extended tails. We'll figure that out. I don't know about extended tail wags. But we'll figure something out for that. So we have a bunch of new Streamloots card stuff coming out as well. There are just a couple changes being made. I'm just trying to keep up with the times. But things to look forward to, right? I have too many ideas for gifts for you. No gifts. Gifts are not, I don't need gifts, but thank you. I appreciate that. If today is the day I meet my end, better get out my confessions. Lulu, whenever you give me steppies, I imagine it's Nikki. There, I said it. Oh, that's a shame, Rika. Why don't you just go bother Nikki for it then? There you go. Lesson learned. Solved. Poggers. I know, partner perks. I love it. I absolutely love it. It didn't link. Why didn't that link? Because it's a response. It's a response. No, Inky. No linking to that. Absolutely not. Yes, you can suggest GIFs on Throne, but I won't necessarily accept them. I have to approve those GIFs. And that's not necessarily something I'll do. No, stop with the Throne. Llamas, hi, sweetheart. How are you, sweetie bean? Oh my God, you guys are pathetic. You guys are pathetic. Inky finally got it. Thank you. I love you. You don't have to do that. Greetings. I invited you to the team. Yee! Let me see if I can do that. I wonder if I can do that right now. Hopefully I can. Let's find out. This might bugger something. I'm not banning you. Fuck off. I love you. I wouldn't do that. I wonder if it's like an email, because it's not popping up on my Twitch page. Ooh, Mocha Mamas has just invited you to join their team. Go to the settings page. Interesting. Settings page. Settings. Brand. My brand. Video player. Why is none of this working? Suggested channels. My streamer shelf displays other channels who recommend you to view. What is all of this shit, and why is it not making it easy? Why is this not making it easy for me? This is fucking stupid. Let's do it live. Why not? It should be under brand. This is pissing me off because it should be right here, and it's not. And it's not right there. I don't understand. Oh, fucking... Stats and revenue. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let me double check this. It should pop back up. There it is. I have a team. Fantastic. That's cool. I'm thrilled. Thank you. Nikki, thank you. Hey, we finally did it. I'm so proud of you. We finally did it. Guys, I have a new team. If you refresh the browser, you should see the team now. Which is cool. Yes, greetings, Llama. Hello, sweetheart. You guys do popular step on me. I'd be embarrassed to ask. Wow, Rika, that's kind of insulting. Thank you for that. That's a little rude. That kind of hurts a bit. Let's do it live. Let's do it live indeed. Yeah. She's becoming a barista for a different cafe right before our eyes. No. It is a co-hosted cafe, okay? It is a group effort. It's a group effort, literally a group. But yeah, all right, fine, whatever. Hey, I do that with my ban hammer already, okay? You know what? I'm that patron in the background that just kind of ban hammers. Do it live. I did. Lulu, you're expecting Twitch to place things in a logical manner? Fuck no, of course not. Of course not. Why would that work, right? I can't even find out how to add it myself. It was in the brand thing all the way down at the bottom in your settings, in channel settings. It was under either brand or what's the last one on the end? It was either that one or the last one. But it's all the way down at the bottom. And I don't, there's like some buttons to click. I'll do that all later, but I just accepted it. So it's there. It might actually already be live for you, Nikki. If you go to your page, you can just see if it's there. Which is pretty cool. I'm so excited. Oh my God. And I actually came up with a name that wasn't that bad. I'm proud of myself. It took me fucking however many months we've been discussing this. 10 months now that we've been discussing building a group together. Was never gonna happen for me. It's just you. There you go. Or ask Lulu to demonstrate me. Yes, I could. Yes. Erin, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. That will be the day to play the lottery. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how the fuck did you add it? Oh, you got it. Okay, perfect, cool. Nikki and Lulu team, I know. I'm so excited. You are now a Mocha Mama team member. Congratulations on decommissioning the Spacebar Cafe and going to work for Nikki. I did not. We're combining. We are combining our cafes. It's a thing, right? So now it's an all-encompassing cafe cult. Right? You get your manipulates here. You join the coffee cult over there, and all together you are ours. Exactly, right? There we go. Oh my God, Fun Dragon, look at you, a year and 27 days. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair. That's wow. How is that a thing? I can't get over that I've been doing this for a year. Over a year. It's ridiculous. And Nikki, when is your 1 year? Did you already do your 1 year? You must have already done your 1 year, right? I can't remember. I'm totally lost all the time now. Fun Dragon, hi, sweetie. How are you, my dear? It's good to see you. Apparently people can sub to the team itself. Then it splits the revenue. What? Okay, cool. Didn't know that. That seems dumb. But all right. I would, imagine adding more people to this group and like it's just like, here's like 50 cents because somebody subbed to the group. That's totally cool. Then it splits the revenue. Nifty. Yeah, didn't know that. Yeah, that seems interesting. I don't know about that. That seems kind of strange to me. But all right, cool. Fair enough, right? That's fine. That's okay. Anyway, yee, I'm part of a group. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. Nikki, thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate that. That a silly thing that we agreed on like a year ago is actually come to fruition now. That means a lot. Thank you. March 29th was day 1. Wow. Okay, fair. So the end of the month. Room check, Rika. Thank you, actually. Thank you for that, my dear. Can't just stay in your zone, Lulu. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't believe it's been a year. Thank you for the stretch as well. I could do that. God, I wonder how long Pupsy's been following, because Pupsy followed me before anybody else. I wasn't even streaming at the time. Way not even streaming. And I wonder how long they've been following. I'll have to check. Thank you for the stretch. If that indeed is a thing, I would expect the sub price to go up to more channels to get into a stream. That's true. To get into a team. Hey, Rika, how long is your followage? How long have you been following? I'm curious about you, because that would be the anniversary of affiliate. Hey, Michael, hi, sweetie. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's a waste of time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hi, honey. How are you? It's good to see you today, sweetie beans. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I put this at a funny number, and now it's not growing. Now it's like, oh, okay, cool. That's what I get. Thank you for the resub, sweetheart. So All Saints has been falling for 8 months, 9 days, and an hour. There we go. Okay. Otherwise, it would be a no-brainer deal. All the emotes of all the streamers for $5 a month. Knowing Twitch and more Amazon, that would never be a thing. Because I was gonna say, like, you don't get all the emotes to that, right? To all the chat, that would not compute. But that would be cool, right? Depends on if Twitch unfollowed Pupsy at some point or not. Oh, Rika, you're right, because yours got reset. I want Ink. What about you? Okay, 1 year, 1 month, and 8 days. Jesus. Okay, yeah, Rika got booted out of it. Fucking weird.
I know, I'm so glad we have done this after so long. You're an amazing friend, and I can't wait to see the things we do in the future.
I love you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I love you. You're fantastic. You are an amazing friend. You wonderful being. Nikki is I love Nikki. She's so fantastic. I'm so glad I got to meet you. I'm so glad that I got to meet you, and the first day that I met you, you didn't scare me off. I'm so glad that your giant horse cock did not scare me off, right? Just so you know. So you know I'm a real fucking furry, right? Cuz the first time I met Nikki, I was hanging out with Heartwood and Flair. That was my problem, right? That's what it was. Flair was there, right? right? I don't know how I was surviving, but I was. And I was just sitting in this world on my little Quest device, being this awkward little, like, look at me, I've been on on VR chat for like 10 hours tops, and fucking Nikki comes in and all of her sexy tattooed glory whips out her horse cock. First day. That was my introduction to Nikki. And ever since, ever since the rest is history, right? The rest is history. It's all that matters. Classic indeed. Yeah, that was the best. Thank you for the 500 bits, sweetheart. I love you. You're fantastic. I'm so glad I met you and you're in my life. You're the best. And I can't wait to hang out with you more times and do all sorts of stuff. Twitch unfollowed me back in like November. I forgot about that, Rika. Yeah, you're right. I've been following for at least 9 months. That's how long my sub is, but sure, I don't know the actual date. Right, because it unfollowed you too, Ruse. That's so fucking stupid that it does that. That's so dumb. That thing has happened to you a few times. It has. It's so dumb. All right, so Panic's been following for a year, 1 month, and 20 days. So that's probably more accurate to how long I've been streaming. Although we have that day, obviously, the first day that I was streaming. But I am curious about the affiliate, like how long it's been an affiliate. 1 hour. That 1 hour is intensely important. It is, yeah. So a year, a month, and 8 days. Cool. Okay. Twitch screwed me back in November. Yeah. There you go. Shocker. Luke has been following for 15 days. There you go. Nice gif. Yeah. Joe for the bits. I love it. It is very nice indeed. Classic Capuchin, right? There you go. I feel like whipping out the horse cock and the rest is history is just how furries make friends. It is, though. It really is. Yeah, for sure. It very much is. The rest is history. Fucking furries, man. Fucking furries. So Golden has been following for 5 months. I can't believe it's been 5 months, Golden. Oh my God. I feel like I just met you. It's been 5 fucking months. It's amazing. Nikki whips out horsecock. Lulu totally flustered and blushing. I mean, oh wow. It almost scared me off. No, it was not like that. It did genuinely like, whoa. Like it was a little bit assaulting. I had never seen VR assets before. And it was a thing. It was fine. It was fine. And then she wooed me with her wonderful personality. It was fantastic. Panic has a few days on me. Oh no, Inky! Oh no. Oh goodness. The main celebration will be 420. That's the day I got affiliate. Did you really get affiliate on 420? I remember that day, actually. I was streaming from a weed room, and it was really disturbing. That's fantastic. We have to have a big party that day. That's going to be great. Followage, Pyrax, has been following for 11 months and 4 days. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Getting close to a year. And that was the day I became a furry. No, I was already a furry, but it was definitely a day that it was like, I'm testing my theory. Am I a furry? Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah. There you go. So you like them thicker than your thigh and longer than your body? Gotcha. No. See, that's the thing. I'm not a horsecock kind of gal, right? The horse thing is not for me. It's really not. That's not for me, right? You know that. Funny phrasing, Lulu. It's not for me. But it doesn't matter. It's just like, oh, that's a thing that I've now witnessed. I remember telling Cozy about it too, right? And he probably remembers this. Is that I took my headset off and I'm like, Cozy, I've witnessed things tonight. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I've seen a penis. A really, really big penis. Oh, good times. Good times. It was great. Yeah. Getting close to a year. I know, Pyrex. I know. It's great. That happened the first time I met Nikki, too. Right. Fuck yeah. I went to the After Dark arcade and got stoned as fuck. Hell yeah, right? Back, had my food. Welcome back, Tricky 2. Welcome back, Sweetie Beans. Llama's been following for a year and 23 hours. Oh my God. Yesterday. That's fantastic. I love that. I was hoping we'd find somebody that was like a full year, but nothing more. So you're closest. Nah, Lulu, I was talking about Rika. Oh, yeah, all right, fair. Well, that's it. No, all bets are off with that one. I can't talk to that. I don't know. Almost a year anniversary. I know. If it can't crush me, I'm not interested. I know. Okay. You're allowed to have that, but okay. God. Oh boy. The fear of penis can put into someone. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. It was like, okay, all right, there we go. So cool. We have a wonderful group now. I'm so excited, Nikki. I love it. Thank you. More than just fear. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Yeah. This is cool. Changes, guys. Changes. This goes very well in hand with the things that I'm doing. So we do have that one new emote. I'm going to work on more emotes. I don't want to talk about that. That did not go well. But we have that new emote. We have the new avatar coming at some point soon. We have the beans. We're going to be doing tails. We're going to get a little bit more, but it's going to be good. We're going to have a fun time. Hopefully the channel will, keep growing and just keep going and welcoming wonderful new people to the cafe and enjoying everybody's company. And it'll be nice. It'll be good. I'm excited for where we're going to go with this new year. I mean, who knows where we're going to be in a year, right? Isn't that just always the fun of it, is to know, like, where will we be, right? I don't know. New Avi? Oh, well. Oh, Ink knows what it is. You all know. Anybody who knows me off of camera knows what I'm talking about. I've just decided. I know I said I wasn't going to debut it, but I am. It's required for growth, so we're going to do it. You know the one that I mean. But it's gonna be good. I promise. You all are gonna like it. Everybody likes it. I like it. We all like it. Everybody knows. But yeah. So it is. I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna be cool. I don't know when I'm gonna debut it. I don't know when she's gonna make an appearance. But it will be soonish. I'm gonna tease one more photo on Twitter. Although again, people know of it. But it's gonna be nice. It'll be cool. We'll see when it goes. There is a redeem already that is relevant to that. Maybe that's when I'll debut it. But not today. I'm not doing it today. But there is a redeem that is relevant to that. Which maybe I'll see who plays it at some point. I plead for a Friday. You want it to be this Friday? We can do this Friday. I was considering this Friday. We can do that. This avatar happen to have hypno eyes? No comment. No comment. No commentary whatsoever. I am pleading the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth. But yes. No comment. But yes. So maybe Friday. Maybe Friday we'll do that. In an effort to make things a little bit more active in chat, not in chat. You guys are awesome. But on the channel, I have noticed, and I feel like this past month in particular has been bad. And I feel like a lot of people have noticed this, but my channel in particular, my viewer numbers are incredibly low. Like lowest that they've been in 6 months low. And I'm noticing it. I'm beginning to notice it. And I think that might be just because the channel is just kind of stagnant. It's just kind of staying the same. I haven't added a whole lot of changes. So I think for the future, we're going to have to find out. That's just what happens. That's just what people do. You grow, you adapt, you open, the avenues to new things. Craze, sweetheart. Hello, my love. How are you doing? It's great to see you here. Hello. Thank you for the shout out. Ooh, for that. But yeah, changes to come. Friday, new avatar. Friday, new avatar. Fear I can put it. Nice. Got Lulu to pause to recover for a moment. Feels like a Dear Diary. Today was a good day sort of moment. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. Tall decaf cappuccino. Thank you. You can keep those. No size king here, I can assure you. Yeah, I don't know about the biggins, right? Those kind of freak me out. The so big it'll split you in half. That disturbs me, right? I don't get that trend. I really don't get that trend. That one kind of freaks me out a bit. God, that emote is so fucking blue. Little things that bother me that shouldn't. Oh, whoa, by the way. I played for Friday. What? Hypnotize? Ooh. No comment. Beep boop, Lulu's cute. I am. Yes, I am. Yeah. Nah, everyone's been low. I know it's a Twitch thing. And I have a feeling it's because Twitch is literally fucked. Like, it has been dropping, I would say easily 40%. And I know a lot of you can agree with this and say, anytime you go to raid another channel, I would say easily 40% of people are missing. It doesn't even appear for them. And then they get dropped. They don't follow the raid. I don't know why this is happening, but it needs to be fixed because this is incredibly frustrating to keep doing this. People's numbers have been low. Raids have been completely fucked. Channel point stuff, stream elements is totally borked, right? Everything is fucked right now. But I have been noticing that there are some, let me just put it this way. Nikki is lucky because Nikki's partner. Right? Nikki's partner now. It doesn't matter what the numbers are, but for me it does. And I'm not necessarily pushing. I'm genuinely not, but it kind of looks bad to me when I go from 56 average viewers down to 47. Kind of hurts a little. That kind of hurts a little. That was a good solid 3 months of progress that's now gone. I'm not pushing. If it happens, it happens, right? It's not something that was ever super important to me, but now it becomes important when numbers drop that hard. It becomes really important when shit happens like that. That hurts. It doesn't make me feel good. It has destroyed my mental health for the past 2 months, the past 2 weeks. So that's cool. I don't know. I would like to go to Anthrocon as a partner. I'm just going to put it that way. Like to put it that way. But so anyway, so that just means changes. That just means positive, happy changes, you know, so we're going to do that. It's been a challenging month for many people. It really has. This year started off awesome. Like January was fantastic. And the beginning part of February was pretty good. I mean, you know, when I had to take a break to go care for my mom, not fantastic, but also not, you know, there was nothing I could do about that. Right. And then the middle of February hit and now March, and it's been awful for so many people, and I don't understand what's going on. It's really weird. They need to get their site fixed. I don't know what's happening, but it's a problem. It is just a Twitch viewer low time this year. Don't down yourself. I will say I'm not, but I totally am. It's getting to me. There's only so much I can do about it, right? Like at some point, I'm not looking at the numbers. Like I don't watch how many viewers I have routinely because it doesn't change anything. It's still a great stream. I'm still so happy to be here and chatting with the lovely folks that are here. I'm not ungrateful. I am so happy that you're all here. You know that. And it has never been about the numbers or the partnership or anything, right? It's really not. But it's sad when your followers start dropping off and when you see numbers in like the 20s. Like I know large channels, really large channels are getting incredibly low numbers as well. There's something wrong with Twitch. There has to be. Maybe this is just a tough time for everybody. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting off on a train of thought that I probably shouldn't be on. But it's been bugging me for a while, couple weeks. And that's probably related to my mood troubles and everything as well. But anyway, it's just something I'm thinking about. I'm going to try to move on because I don't want to get lost on this. I've heard it's a Chrome update thing. Really? Okay, well, that could be true. It's blue. There we go. So blue. I don't like things big. Spoils the mystery of things. That's true. You're right. Let's see. Was doing something when I overheard your story. I guess you were not the only thing hanging out that day in VR. That's very true. It's incredibly true. I was not. You're right. I raided BB the other day with 145 and only 75 people went over. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The raids break. 145. Okay. We could take your hug emote and brighten the character. Maybe shift the hue. So I'm going to. And I hate that I have to do that. I despise that I have to do that. I ordered 5 emotes. This is the only one I feel comfortable putting on my channel. And that's incredibly disheartening. And I have to fix this one. Too. I'm beyond disappointed. That was another thing that really affected my mood recently. I have received these. It was recent, of course, but it was really disheartening. And now I get to pay for more emotes. This is totally cool, of course. This has become bitching hour, and I'm gonna try to move off of that because I don't like doing that. We can take your hug emote and brighten it, yes. Because if you're lurking, it essentially closes the tab while closing it to save on resources. Does it really? I did not know it did that. I'm gonna have to fix that because that's terrible. Because I've been doing that. I just kind of have it on in the background and not do anything. It's like, oh, cool. Look at all the hugs. Love it. Trust me, on the 4 months of pushing was hell. Relaxing now. It's so nice to have you. I have no idea. I feel your pain. Was it 4 months? Seriously? See, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do 4 months of pushing actively. That's why I'm not interested, because it's not going to change anything. Literally in June, it doesn't matter if I get it by June. In June, it's changing for the worst. And there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know. I'm really conflicted with a lot of stuff right now. I'm just going through some things. It is what it is. Like March has been pretty bad. It really is. Yeah. March has been atrocious for a lot of people. Yeah. The raid not taking people, unlike I usually use Firefox, has borked on me once. It's not, I don't know what's happening. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Everything is fucked right now, and it's frustrating. Yeah. Huh?
Everyone will say don't look at your numbers, but you can't not do it, especially when you are really wanting to make this work. You'll have to stream things you don't want to, and for times you don't want to because numbers are up or down. There is nothing wrong with it, and you are valid feeling that way.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I know. Everybody's like, don't look at the numbers. The numbers are important. You're right. They are. They are and they are not. I don't actively look at them because it's not something that really, like, it will derail my train of thought if I'm looking at it during streams, right? So I don't. I really don't. But I will admit that after streams recently, I have been checking it. And the fact that it went down 10 average viewers is rough, because that's a decent amount of progress right there that I'm not going to get back. The thing that bothers me here is that you can game the system to this, right? You can game the system. You don't have to have 4-hour streams. If you want partner, all you have to do is get enough people to join you 1 hour a day, or even like 20 minutes a day. It doesn't matter. As long as you are getting those numbers, it's the average viewer count that matters. So if you orchestrate 70 people, right? 75 people to come in and watch your streams for, say, 20 minutes a day, you can game the system and get partner. Easy. As long as you have the other side requirements. It's the average viewer that matters. But I don't want to do that to people. I don't like doing that to people. I want to have a good stream and do normal things and chat and do what I've always done. Just be here to support everybody and love you all and welcome you to a great community. But it is abundantly clear that VTubing is not gonna be that way. That's atrocious. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and just hope for the best, you know? You know how that is. I'm not good at subathons. I'm not good at marathon streams. I cannot stream more than 12 hours at a time. It's just not for me. It's not enjoyable. I may never get there. And that's something I'm gonna have to come to terms with. Just something I have to come to terms with. And I'm okay with that because that's what I wanted to begin with. But now that I'm getting that, it's kind of like, oh, cool. Okay. That's fair. Started with 10 viewers when I started out, but only have 1 viewer this month. Yeah, it's rough. It can be tough, right? And guess what? I'm thinking of making a Unity world for avatars I make. Ooh, inky. Ooh, woo. That is perfect. You should do that. But good luck. I would say good luck building an avatar world, but you've already fucking done that, didn't you? Can't believe you did that. I still can't believe you did that. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. You should use that world, right? You should use that world with all my art in it. No, you can take the art down. Regardless of what everyone is going through, we can get through it together. If we all live together, we got this. Exactly. I mean, it's not about that in the end. It's about you. It's all about you. This channel was only ever to bring people in and make a community. I should stop whining about this, and I will stop whining about this at some point. When I get over myself, when I get off this high horse, then I will. Good reference point. But I will just get back to what matters, which is you guys, right? You guys, supporting you, being here, creating a wonderful environment where everybody can feel welcome and included. That was the whole point of this. So I'm just going to try to focus on that. But if in the meantime I can help support people by 5 minutes of beans and tail wags and sexy new avatars, fine. It's a price I will have to pay. Oh no, boo-hoo, so sad. New content, new woo-woo content. That's terrible. If media is planning to keep the tab alive, that's not the point. It's so terrible. I just saw a tweet somewhere. I wouldn't be shocked if they were doing that. Twitch did mention they were not supporting, they are not supporting Chrome anymore and a couple other tabs. And it's like, why? What does it matter? Like, why are you doing this? You're getting rid of a bunch of viewers. That actually might be relevant. Interesting. Okay. That's a problem. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, but that's an issue. The raid will fail even when I'm watching in the stream. Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know why it does that. Oh, you guys keep talking about raids. White Fang, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Trying to decide which model to focus on. Ooh. Yeens, maybe? Maybe Yeens. Because Yeens are very popular. Nardos, Yeens, and you should do more Jakaris just to get the name out about Jakaris. And I know you've got the pupper. No, you have the pupper. I kind of want a pupper. I don't want a pupper. I don't want a pupper. I want one of the cat ones. I want one of the catters or cattos or whatever they are. The lion one, which I think is really great. I do love those. But I don't know. I used to be a cat, and now it's like I'm not anymore. I don't even identify with that anymore. It's kind of weird. I want to model a world, specifically Blender, and then port it to Unity. Inc. That's so fantastic. I can't believe you're doing all of this. It is really cool. Really fucking cool that you can figure all this out. I have no concept about how any of this works. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I'm proud of you for figuring that shit out. Also, because it's going to make you money one day. If you decide to sell that service, that's going to be a big deal. That you can just randomly make worlds. Oh my God. You have to make my cafe. Like, it has to be done. Once you figure it out, I'm totally commissioning you. And yes, I will be paying you. So deal with it. So would say that once you like to and then enjoy mostly working on it. Exactly. You have to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it, you know. I feel like Twitch might be aware of attempts to game the partner system and look at total numbers of hours streamed in a month and average stream length. Unless it's not actually important to them, I will screenshot what the regulations are because it's vague. It's intentionally vague. Because why would they make it clear for anybody? They don't want it to be clear. They want it to be vague so that people don't know what to expect. So they just stop looking. I think it is gameable. I think you can game as long as you have the other regulations. I think it is possible. But it's not what I want to do. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. A wagon, but it doesn't allow for public uploaded models. So maybe the Yeen. Yeah, maybe the Yeen. Yeah. I need to look through my Abbeys and see which ones allow for public models. That's true. Let's see, I'm not sure if it's a Twitch bug, but if people do a raid, I've never seen it, and I just get left behind 50% of the time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's totally what I'm saying. Is that people are, okay, where am I? Maybe this is what's happening. I'm like, my camera is nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Maybe... this is absolutely what's going on, is that people are being dropped left and right from raids and their numbers are down. It just doesn't make sense. And Twitch really needs to get their shit together because it is absolutely horrific. No pupper. Yes, Rex. The new Rex is very cute. The new Rex is cute, right? I made mine yesterday. Oh, you made one yesterday.
Decaf.
Cool.
Cappuccino.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I made mine yesterday. Hey, Tree. Hi, sweetie. I was just talking about you. I was saying hi. Hello, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Tree Tender, please? Another wonderful bean. Fantastic voice. Great streamer. Go check him out. Good stuff. Hello, my dear. How are you? That's a long time off. Yeah, it is. Inky's response to being paid. I only accept payments in plushies. That's very valid, but I'm still paying you in money though, right? And yeah, I'm not like immediate, of course, like whenever, you know. Looking at all the models, I have only Nardo and Yeen on public models. Really? Okay, we'll definitely start with those then. Definitely start with those. You know what? You're right. I remember Tosca not wanting to have public ones, so that makes sense. Oh, and a Rex. But Tosca Rex though? Thank you, Panic. Thank you for that. Thank you. I do really very much need that. A room check for sure. Thank you for the shout out. Rika, thank you as well. Thank you. Hi. Hey. Cubone. Hi, sweetie. Yes, Mocha. We just started the group today. Nikki was just in here. We just built our group. We decided on the name Mocha Mamas. She's Mama. I'm Mocha. That's different. Together, we create Mocha Mamas. And it's, I'm so happy to have a group now. It feels really weird to be in a group. That was something when I first started streaming. I was like, oh my God, I gotta have a group because this is what popular people do. And then I realized the longer I was on here was like, it doesn't fucking matter. What does it matter? It doesn't do anything. Hobbit, Thank you for the gifted sub to Tree. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, my friend. Tree, I have a brand new emote that you are able to use now. Literally, as of today. Enjoy them. They're very silly. But thank you, Hobbit, you sweetheart. Thank you, my dear. Mocha, yes. Hello, Tree. How are you? Doing okay? How are you? Yeah, doing okay. That's a mood. But I'm glad you're here. Hello. And things I can't stop you from doing. Fair. Squishmallows will rule the world. They definitely rule Ink's world for sure. She's got like 20 of them now. They're all over the house. They're pretty cool. They're pretty adorable. She's got like this whole collection. You can see them in the back of her streams, and they're just like existing back there. And then the pile is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's great. Tosca Rex allows publicly clonable avatars. Cool. I'm glad they picked that one. I'm glad that they picked that one because that makes sense on a business standpoint, right? Mocha. What? You're a mama. I am not a mama. I am not the mama. You're the mama. I'm the mocha. You're the mama, not me. I don't do the mama shit. You know that. I hate it. But I will do the mocha. That's fine. I think that's part of why those Abbies are so popular on VRChat. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, thanks. White Fang, thank you for the stretch. Well, I just want to sip you both. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. There we go. Thank you. Look at this lovely new emote that I'm gonna fucking fix. Not Squishmallows, Squishables. They're far superior and also the originals. I did not realize there was a debate. I thought they were just the round squishy things. I thought that was just it. I love their little egg shape and funny faces, and their little stories are so cute. Oh, so they're just like giant Beanie Babies then, right? They're just giant, like fluffy, round Beanie Babies. Paper Ninja, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Okay, seriously though, why the fuck is my camera not actually on me now? I'm like, why am I looking all the way over there? Okay, here we go. That's a little bit better. Just a little better. Just a little. All right, let's see. They just keep rebranding their name when they change their designs. Oh, Squish Lore, right? Like the newest ones are called Fuzzamallows. Cool. Never heard of those. They're just Beanie Babies. They're just giant fucking plushy Beanie Babies. Hyuk. Hana wants a hyuk. We can do that. Hi guys. Quinn. Hi, Lai. Sweetie, good to see you. How are you today? There are some knockoffs that are borderline lawsuit levels of similar for sure. Okay, wait, hang on. We're gonna hyuk, but I have to back up a little bit. Wrong way. Okay, ready? Hyuk. Farther away, Lulu. Hyuk. Cute, stupid little hyuks. Absolutely. Hyuk. There. Hyuk. Cute. Yes, who's back from work? It's Pupsy. Welcome back, sweetheart. How are you doing today, my love? Welcome back. I'm good. Guess what? What, Quinn? What's up, sweetheart? Alpha Wolf Dog. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? Hello. Let's see. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's good to have you here. Just wait, the Squishables are like super soft plush ones and not Beanie Baby material. I see now. Oh no, Beanie Babies were small. They were made of like little, they were stuffed with little beans or whatever. And they were teeny tiny. They were like this big and they weren't terribly plushy. They were just a little thing and they became like a huge collectible thing. It was like a huge collectible thing, but they were just kind of whatever. It did fizzle out. They did not end up being even remotely as valuable as people thought they were going to be. We all collected them, and then it was nothing. It was really disappointing, very disappointing. But that's okay. These seem a little bit better. Oh, great! An embarrassing work story.
Llamas wants you to tell us a random work story.
Llamas, give me a theme. Give me a job type. Give me a location. Give me just a generic theme. I would love to tell you about something. Oh, and Lulu, could you check out your DMs after stream? Accidentally pressed send early. Yes, of course, sweetheart. I'll do that after stream. They're not the same company. Squishables have been around for ages and are absolutely not related to Squish Allows or any other variation. Okay, well, fair. There you go. Debate in chat. Hot topic debates in chat about Squishables. Drama about Squishables. Indeed. All right, let's see. That's my bad. Squishables are their own thing. I was just looking at the wrong ones in my room. Oh, fair enough. I've been obsessed with Squishables for like 10 years. Oh my God. Well, good. As long as you have cute little plushy friends, right? That doesn't matter. Squishmallows are a lot more popular. Okay, all right. I came out to my family. Quinn, congratulations! That is genuinely fantastic. I am so glad that you have spoken your truth. I hope, however, that they were actually comfortable with your truth. In which case, I'm sorry if they didn't. But I am proud of you. I am proud of you for being who you are and being publicly open about that. There's something so absolutely delightfully wonderful about it. And I'm proud of you. I see you. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for your journey. Congratulations, sweetheart. That is fantastic. That is absolutely delightful. Squishables are superior. My bad, was looking at the wrong two in my room. You're good, you're good. Superior softness. Oh my. Finally beat the boss, Lightning. Yay! Congrats. I'm proud of that as well. Must have been tough. I'm glad you beat it. There you go. Seen some pretty cute ones for sure, and they're really quite velvety. Oh, see, I don't like velvet. Velvet is one of those textures that I absolutely cannot touch. I cannot touch velvet. It freaks me out. No. I love soft and plushy things, but for some reason, velvet. No. Hard pass. Cannot with velvet. I absolutely cannot with velvet. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's one of those weird sensory things for me. It doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is, and that's okay. But yeah, no, velvet. Cannot. Absolutely cannot. And then like really soft leathers that have that slightly velvety texture, that's the worst offender. By far and away, that one is the worst offender. It freaks me out. It literally makes my skin crawl. No, thank you. Hard pass. There you go. Doesn't need to be directly after stream, just when you get a free moment. Of course, sweetheart. Of course, no worries, my friend. I think it's just like wacky texture differences. That's fair. Different textures for sure. Squishables, new classification for you. I like it. Not for me. Hype in chat for Quinn, indeed. Congratulations. It was awkward, but they're trying. Well, as long as it didn't go poorly, right? It doesn't have to be great right away, right? It takes some time. It takes some getting used to. As long as they didn't say get the fuck out, you've done a good thing, and I'm proud of you. That is great. I am so happy that you've spoken your truth to your family. That is delightful. It was awkward, but they're trying. Yeah. Like the ones I got for my niece for her birthday yesterday. It's a fuzzy axolotl. I love axolotls. So already top tier cuteness. Then it has a smooth but soft fabric for ridges on the back. And its frilly gills are like wool. I fucking love that. Love axolotls. Velvet is ugh. Yeah, velvet is ugh. Yeah. This might be a weird one, but I hate the feeling of microfiber cloths. Oh, Pupsy. No, me too. I'm right there with you as well. That's a very similar strain of thought. Oh, that's why. As the velvet. That is the same string of thought as the velvet for me. That it's just, why is my camera keep shifting? I don't understand. I just can't. Bleh. No, thank you. Microfiber in general is just weird, that cloth. Sorry, Mr. Streams. Uncoiled. Hi, sweetheart. You're totally fine. You arrived precisely when you mean to. The cafe is here whenever you need it. But yes, that's totally fine. Oh, suede. That's the word for it. The really soft leather. That's suede. Suede. Worst offender. By far and away, suede. I cannot touch it. Or I will like be chilly for the next like 5 minutes. I cannot with suede. Hard pass. Can I say what I came out as? Yes, of course, sweetheart. Of course. Tell us. Be who you are here. So let's see. Sarah, hi, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you today, sweetie beans. Hello. Lulu is squishy, but not squishable. Gotta mold and roll her into biscuits. Yeah, all right, fine. You can mold me into biscuits. Why not? I love biscuits. Biscuits make people happy. Biscuits are delicious, right? So yeah, very on brand, right? And for a cafe. Course. Toss a little cinnamon in there, please. Can I be a cinnamon roll? Let me be a cinnamon roll. I want to be a cinnamon roll, and then I'll take it. That's fine. You still gotta roll out cinnamon rolls, right? Every time I'm shopping, I love the feeling of clothes in the clothing section because I care deeply about textures. I will not wear something with bad texture. Oh, I won't either. I absolutely will not either. I need it. I am a textural person. I need to have the right texture. But I can't with some of these fabrics that are just like, no. But yeah, I'm very textural as well. I was awake until like 6 a.m. It's 11 a.m. for me now. What is sleep? Sleep is something you need, Zara. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, sweetheart. But I'm happy you were having fun, right? Doing out something at 6 a.m. Fantastic, right? Must have had a good night after stream. I mean, after community night, right? Good stuff. I hope you were having fun, sweetheart. Unless you were not up for fun, and then, that's no good. But go back to bed. Or at least get some coffee. Oh my God, at least get coffee. Dragon likes to tease me about it. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with that. For God's sake, everybody can have texture things. It's fine. Feeling velvet is an uncomfortable feeling, like the texture of one of those 3D posters, or when you run your socked foot along a very smooth wooden surface. See, I don't mind the sock on smooth wooden surface. I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna slip, but I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. I'm right there with you. I don't like velvet. Yeah. Lulu, do you have a reference or specific species I look up for your character print? Yes, I'm a Gemsbok. I'm an antelope. You can look up Oryxes or Gemsbok. That is my design. I will show you a little bit better of the design. Just, hey, don't you look. Hey, watch that. Hey, watch your faces. Watch your eyes. I am a Gemsbok. I have delightful Gemsbok designs. That is my color pattern. That is what I'm based off of. Obviously, this is a yin version, but I am an antelope. That is my thing. Ooh, well, yeah, don't ooh woo at me. Don't you pull that shit. Don't ooh woo at me. Don't you start with me. But yes, Gemsbok. That's my design. So I'll just stand here and look pretty for you. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. So you can study it. But yeah, that's what I am. That's what I am. Gemsbok. If clothes don't have the right texture, I will riot instead of wear them. Just don't wear anything. Because, lesson learned. Solved. There you go. Clothes need good texture. They do. Yeah, absolutely. Lucas, hi, sweetie. Hello. I'm trans male and gay, and me and my boyfriend are engaged. Congratulations! Trans male is rare. We don't get a lot of trans males in this community particularly. It is so vastly trans female. Nothing's wrong with that. That is fantastic. Congratulations. I'm genuinely thrilled. I feel like it's a lot more of an uncommon thing. So you get a lot more people that are just like, oh, I haven't heard of that. I see you. That's valid. You're fantastic. And I love you. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Can I get some love and hype in chat for Quinn, please? For doing what's so right in their heart. That is absolutely delightful. I love it. Let me get some love, please. That's fantastic. And congratulations on your engagement. Truly. That's delightful. Congrats, sweetheart. That's so wonderful. Hell yeah. Live your best life. Hell yeah. Right? Oh, insomnia. I'm sorry, Zara. I'm sorry, baby. Valid. Look at the validation. We're gonna valid you so much. You're gonna get so much validation here. I love it. Great. Perfect. Look at all this love. Thank you. If it's just wooden flooring, it's kind of okay. Almost nice, but when it's super smooth wooden beam or something, it makes me shudder. Okay, fair enough, right? I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Congrats, guys. Look at all this love. Quinn, you are in a wonderful place. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so very happy to hear that. That's delightful. That's so fantastic. Yeah, cool story. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart.
Cappuccino.
Tall decaf cappuccino. Thank you. I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Good. Joy. Tears of joy are good. Tears of joy are never bad. You feel kind of betrayed. You're like, why am I crying? Because you're happy. You are expressing this terrible stress. You are releasing this, I don't want to say guilt, but expression of emotion is good. It's a good thing. This is how you come to terms with who you are and what you want out of life, right? This joy, this euphoria that you are now experiencing is something I hope you experience for a very long time. It is incredibly important to find these things that make you happy. It's worth it. Tears of joy are like a reward, right? It sucks. It makes you feel bad, but it also is really great, right? They are a recognition of something that has gone so well, that has gone so great, that you're just crying over it. I love it. I love that. I'm here for this. You saturate the tan a little more to orange brown, it seems. Good design choice. Just double checking. Yeah, sort of. This lighting is not great for it. This lighting is absolutely not great for it. There are better places that I can go with better lighting. I just like warmer lighting. It's like cream colored. There are references on Discord I'm still waiting on my ref sheet. I ordered a ref sheet 3.5 months ago. 3.5 months ago. But that's what you get for commissioning a really good quality artist, well-known artist. Probably paid more than I should have, but it's a ref sheet and it's important. But there's also much better pictures on Discord of the avatar. But yes, it's like cream colored. The red and orange highlights. I wonder if I'm just not in awesome. Thank you for following me, camera. That's so nice of you. I love that. That's delightful. Wait, I'm being stupid about this. I think the lighting in here is just a little too is it better over here? No. I don't know. There, that's the closest you're gonna get. The closest you're gonna get to better lighting. But the lighting in here is really warm, which is why I love it. So it's not something that I'm really gonna be able to fix here. That's fine. Don't get in the camera at all. Why would you get in the camera? Anyway. So yeah, my colors are a little bit more different, but yes, very red, very orangey red, very, not red, but like dark, like browns, all sorts of brown. I love brown. Brown is my favorite color. I love it. It's kind of weird, but it is. Oh yeah, Inky has made a color palette. That's very true. That's very, very true. We are supportive as fuck. We are supportive as fuck. Trans supportive as fuck around here. We're supportive of everybody, but especially trans people who are going through like really tough times, especially in this kind of like environment in the world where people are a little like on changes and differences now, which is super shitty, but kind of true. I am here to support everybody. I'm here to be supportive of all of you because somebody might need a buddy. Somebody might need a friend. Somebody might need an ally or somebody to speak out for them. And that can be me, right? I'm just happy to be here to support people. And I see your progress, right? For those of you, for all of those thousands of people out there, hundreds of thousands of people who are trans or who are just discovering themselves, they might not have this kind of support. So I will offer it to as many people as I can. That's what I want to do with this channel. I cut my hand on a car today and it hurts. Bit sad. It wasn't even a nice car. Oh, Pupsy, please, sweetheart. Please make sure you're up to date on your tetanus, right? I would love for you not to catch tetanus. That would be fantastic to not get tetanus. Please be careful. When I text your new Abby's for Lulu, that's true. Tim? What? Oh, the one concern I have is where I live is 90% of my country is against gay marriage and LGBTQ as I had hoped. Oh, you're in America then. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Yeah, sorry. Try Minnesota. Minnesota's fantastic, apparently. Minnesota's doing some great stuff right now. Like, really, really nice. New England, Minnesota, apparently, good stuff. Pacific Northwest. You have allies. You just have to find them. That's the problem. That's why I try to be so vocal about being an ally, because people need them nowadays. Shit's happening. Lulu. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Whatever. Close enough. For the last like 10 minutes. I'm here for you, right? I'm here to support people because it's not always easy to find this support. So I'm here for it. I think I'm finally starting to understand the Inky language. I know, right? Right? You're getting there. You do learn to speak it, decipher. Actually, that was really well spelled, so... I had my avatar creator make me a basic T-pose ref sheet in Unity so I could use it till I commission one. Yes, for sure. Papa, that's a great way of doing it. VR chat has been really fantastic about this, right? Where, like, this is a really useful trait, a useful feature. If you're uploading an avatar to VR chat, just take pictures in Unity without the shading on it. And then you just have your pose, right? And you have the color patterns and everything that it looks fine. I've been using that myself. I have a bunch of pictures whenever I commission art. That's what I use. That is absolutely what I use, is that sort of like the non-shaded color patterns. Cause it's so much easier to get colors from that. Congratulations. It's not an easy task, an undertaking. Oh my God, Ink. I love you, but oh my God. Refs take me a good 2 to 3 months when I have only one on my list left, and mostly for accuracy tweaks. Refs are great because you really work with the client. Exactly. Oh, for sure. I have plenty of them. If you want, I'll post them in Discord if you'd like to. I tend to not do that, but yeah, by all means. And yeah, like I did order a ref sheet. It's going to take a while, but I ordered, I got it from a really well-known and well-loved artist. I figured if you're going to get one, it's an incredibly important piece of art. It's your ref sheet, it should be accurate as much as possible. And since I have this as my new Sona, my old ref sheet doesn't really fit it anymore. It was of the Nardo. So I'm getting one done of this. This avatar, obviously in VR chat, has paws, but my Sona has hooves because I am an antelope. I do have my hand paws, obviously, but she does have hooves, so the ref sheet will have hooves. I'm very excited for that. I'm so excited for that. But it's gonna take a while, and I have to have patience. But I'm like, I want my ref sheet, but. Spelling correction is my best friend. It's not mine. Oh my God. Yeah, of course, Uncoiled. No problem, sweetheart. Be right back. Worries. It could be because I struggle to spell so much. You know what? Sometimes it's just faster to just whatever. Just type what. Sometimes it's like whatever. Autocorrect is not my friend. Autocorrect is absolutely not my friend. So sorry, I know my typing habits can be difficult for people. I can be less lazy for you, baby. No, Anki, no, change for nobody. We love you just as you are. But no, it's actually fun because it's a new language. I feel like I've learned a new language, which is, I'm not a good person with language. So good, I'm so happy I found you. I'm happy you found us too, Quinn. You have a wonderful place in my community. Welcome to the cafe. I'm glad you're here. Strange as you are, I like it. Exactly. As someone in America, I get to actively watch my rights be stripped away across the country while living in one of the safe states. That's true. Yeah. America sucks, man. America sucks. In a lot of ways. I mean, obviously, like, it's still a decent country. We have a lot going for us, obviously. I'm not going to bitch and moan all the time. But we have some shit happening here. Hey, Quinn, thank you for the follow. I figured you already done that. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I'm officially Lulu. It's officially nice to meet you, but welcome to the cafe. We have a lot going on in our country, obviously. Still places way, way, way worse off, right? But I don't like that we have the opportunity to be a leader in the world. We are the most powerful nation in the world, technically considered wise, right? We can be doing so much more than what we're doing. We're offering the worst possible example of what can be done with what we have. And I hate that because it could be so much better, and it's not. I'm not getting into politics because that's not what we do here. But yeah, I'm disappointed with everything that's been happening, and I'm sorry for all that. Thank you for the stretch, Panic, and the room check. Yeah, right. For the alliance. I know. Me and my fiance are in the process of moving to California. They're all for gay marriage and LGBTQ. Exactly. California is a good place to be. Yeah, for that. Hello, mes amis. Hello, Revolver. How are you, sweetie? I don't speak too much French, but I can oddly read it, weirdly. Strangely, I can actually read it. I got this weird letter because I had donated to Maple's charity subathon thing during the holidays, and it was from last year. So I got this thank you note, right? But Maple is Canadian. She's French Canadian. So I got this letter and it's in French, right? And I don't speak French. I did take a couple courses of it in college, right? I could read the letter. I could read it. I know exactly what it said. I'm like, why can't I fucking read this goddamn fucking letter? But I could. I couldn't speak it back to you. I can't write it out myself, but I could read it. And maybe it's because I know what a form letter says, but it was like, hey, I know what this says. It was pretty cool. I was pretty bitchin'. But hi, good to see you, sweetie. I do be looking through the channels on Discord. Hell yeah. It'll be in art. Regular art. Wait, right? Persona art? Or would it just be a not safe for? I don't really know. I have to come up with some. I'll post some stuff in the regular Discord, don't worry. Most of my art is probably not safe for work in the category, just for whatever. No, I will look because I don't actually know what any of it is. Giraffe! Hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the gifted sub to Luca. Thank you, sweetie beans. Hi, how are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I'm in California. It's expensive as fuck, but at least you got rice. Yeah, exactly. It got hooves. It's going to get hooves. Yeah, it's going to get hooves. Hand paws, foot hooves. For the ref. Yep. Also, for trans people in America, in bad spots who don't know, Canada is opening up asylum to trans people. Are they really? That's fantastic. I love that. I did not actually know that, but it does make sense because Canada, right? Canada is like America, but with a conscience, right? Not for everybody. Not for everybody. But for a vast majority of people, Canada is America with a conscience, right? It's good stuff. Most reassuring thing is that I can spell badly and Lulu will still understand what I'm saying. Exactly. I love you guys. I know what you're saying. Trans rights are human rights. Absolutely. Absolutely. For sure. What are we doing? Everything. All sorts of stuff. We're talking about everything. English only, please. BB. Ye. Indeed. Although I did speak that one. I did get that one. But yeah, normally, yeah. The color on the Nardo still accurate, or go off the pics instead? The Nardo colors are correct. Yes. There should be pictures of my Yenelope on there. I can just send you one too. I can just post it in the Discord after. I am almost done with stream, so I'll post a couple pictures of the color pattern. But yes, it's essentially the same. The Nardo colors have not changed, but the pattern has. The pattern has changed some. The Nardo was based off of a gazelle, but I do consider myself a Gemsbach, so, or Hemsbach if you have floof, or Era, I suppose. But yes, those colors. Giraffe, hi sweetheart, how are you? Just consistent for everyone, ye indeed. Hello. Okay, if you said the color patterns in your Discord, Lulu. Yeah, totally fine, sweetheart. Go for it. Yep, absolutely. The French. I know. I would love to speak French. I would love to be bilingual. And I would pick French. I don't know why, right? I don't know what. I'm sure there are other languages that would be more useful in other situations, but I just like French. It's silly. It has weird linguistic rules to it. A lot of the vowels don't make sense, but I like it. It's nice. It's pretty. I like it. So if I could pick a language to learn, it would probably be that one. It seems like your typos are universally accepted by people, though if poking at fun of them is bothersome, just say so and I'll quit personally. Yeah, exactly. If you're ever annoyed by me making fun of your typos, please let me know. And Panic, you too, sweetheart. It's all in good nature. We're all just kind of joking around, right? To be fair, Europe is far from perfect too. So much stupid shit going on here, but yeah, better not get into politics. We're not gonna get in politics, and I'm not suggesting that other places are lacking these social issues, right? Because of course they're not. Everybody has stuff like this. Just America is at the front and foremost of news media of all the stuff that we could be doing for humanitarian rights and just rights in general. And we're not. We're squandering that opportunity because fucking politics are bullshit and we're being run by terrible people. But yeah, it's something to work on. Grammar and writing in French is a bitch, not the original bitch. Good time. Oh no, it's awful. It's horrific. Yeah, for sure. French makes zero sense. French is absolutely ridiculous. It makes no sense. It is a lovely language, but it's bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. Because the French took over England and artificially made English more French. That's fair. I'm alive, I think. That's a mood, Giraffe. That's a mood, sweetheart. Well, I hope you're survivingly being alive, right? Hope so. Sounds like I need to move to Canada craze, right? Help? Yeah, exactly. Let's all contact Sybil and the poor guy. Canada seems nice now, honestly. Canada is nice. Canada's pretty cool. Yeah, Canada, we're pretty cool. They are. Canada's fantastic. Canada is America with a conscience. Just nice, polite people. Not to everybody. They are not without their issues. Absolutely not without their issues. And definitely not without their taxes. But you get free healthcare. You have to wait 6 months to see a doctor, but you get free healthcare, right? There are stipulations, right? And we're not even going to talk about native relations, right? We're not even going to talk about that, but nobody respects people who were here first, which is fucking infuriating, to be perfectly fucking honest. But Canada is significantly better. Yes, overall. No, baby, I don't mind in the slightest. I laugh at them too. Good. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't my right to exist as a person should be considered political. It's not political. It shouldn't be, but it is because people suck. Gonna go and celebrate my March store and stream. Have a good one. Bye, Golden. Have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. And I will see you again soon, probably tomorrow. Canada is just America, but way better. Like, way better. Many ways way better, yeah. I know I just met you all. I love you like family. You guys are amazing and so incredible. Good. I'm glad to have you as part of the community, sweetheart. We love you too. Just good. They do They do honestly convey your excitement very well through text and make things fun. It does. It does. It very much conveys your enthusiasm and excitement. And that is what I love about it, right? French is so great. Lac Supervel on YouTube does some great shorts on how dumb French and English both are. I'll check that out. Welcome back, Uncoiled. Welcome back. Unfortunately, guys, I will be ending stream in just a couple minutes here. Honey Foxy, hi, sweetie. How are you? But I just wanted to say thank you for being here, my friends. You're all fantastic, wonderful beings. I'm so glad we got to meet some wonderful new people. Thank you for the resubs. Wonderful beings, right? I'm not a fan of French language personally. I'm more interested in Japanese and Italian. Japanese is fantastic. I will absolutely never learn Japanese. Literally never. It is not even going to happen. I'm not even going to pretend like I would ever learn that language. It's cool. I would like to. Not going to happen. But I like to pretend, right? Welcome in, honey, right? We just need to not have the old people in power, put younger people in power, and this world would either get better or worse. My guess is better, too. My guess is better. My guess is absolutely better. But it's not going to happen. For a few years, at least. I can't find the VR chat and Persona's show-off channel somehow. What? It's in media. It's in media. It is there, I promise. No worries, Revolver. Go for the lurk, of course. Canada is cool. Canada is cool. Someone please tag me in it. We will. We gotcha. Sorry I haven't been super active today. I ended up drifting off a bit. They woke us up way too early today. You're fine, Roos. You're totally fine, sweetheart. I get it. You're good. And I'll be here tomorrow as well, right? I'm always here. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time, and Friday, 2 to 6 now, Eastern Standard. That schedule, please stop. That schedule is on, Twitch here. It is also in my Discord, I think. If it's not, you'll get ping notifications for it. But it is here on Twitch. For anybody who is new, if you'd like to join the Discord, please do so. Quinn, if you are willing to join a Discord, I think you'd like mine. I think it's pretty cool. !Discord for the link to that. I do also have a Twitter. Don't follow that. That's a waste of time. It's fun. But definitely join the Discord if you can. It's, you'll get wonderful new updates on community stuff. You get to join the community, figure out what we're all about, just hang out with people, off stream as well. And you can join our community nights in the future. This coming Saturday, let me just replug this. This coming Saturday, we are going to be doing a movie night. We're going to be doing movie night. We're going to be playing watching Pirates of the Caribbean. It will be in VR chat for people who I know and who I've met, and everybody. You can be there with me. But I will also be streaming it to Discord in case you can't join VR chat, because it's not fair to people who can't. I will be streaming it to Discord only, not to Twitch, because they're kind of picky about that shit. You guys will be muted, unfortunately, in Discord, but afterward, I will open up the voice and we'll be able to talk to each other. But that's something to look forward to. That's going to be really exciting. Pirates of the Caribbean is delight. And this coming Wednesday, in a few days, we're going to have a free TTS day with our friend, the Chunk Bot, 3000 Mocha is going to be in wonderful, use here. TTS day, free TTS Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. Hi, how are you? And that'll be cool. So we have a lot of stuff going on. Cloud Ripper, hi, sweetheart. You're joining right at the end of stream, unfortunately, but hello, how are you? Passed on a job opportunity because I didn't want to learn French. Oh, no. Pay would have been outstanding, but I just could not. Well, learning another language is picky, right? I feel like that's kind of, I don't know, man. That feels like a lot, right? That does feel like a lot. Canada's the best and has better economy than the US. It very much does. You're completely correct. Yeah. I'm so glad I met y'all. If I could hug everyone, I would. Well, you can in the Discord, sort of, you know. I learned some sources to learn Japanese that may help. Oh, no, there's no help for me. There's no hope for me. I appreciate the effort. I am not a linguist. I am not a cunning linguist, if you will. I'm really genuinely not. I have tried. I took 8 years of Spanish in school. I don't speak a lick of Spanish. I'm hopeless. It's just one of those things for me, but that's all right. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let's see. I had the category hidden and previously looked at the channel, so collapsed. Oh no. I would say mix old and new, which I would still do, but every generation has their issues. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Got it. Thanks. Good. Love that movie. I know I do too.
I would seriously consider moving if it wasn't for the fact I have horrible back injury that was caused here in the US and can't be expected to get disability in Canada. It doesn't work that way? I figured it would in some capacity, but I don't know the immigration rules of it. So it goes. All right, guys, I'm going to be ending stream here. My loves, my dears, if Nikki is on, I'm going to be sending you to Nikki because we have a channel now. We have a team together. Yay! I'm so excited. She might not be on yet, though, and if she's not, I will find a wonderful bean to send you off to. Alas, she is not. That is okay. That's fine. Let's see. I might send you off to Heen, a person who I have just sort of met. Not met, I haven't really talked to them all that much, but they have a bird. They're a bird Sona, and I like birds. We like birds. Cozy likes birds. So we're going to raid Heen today. Oh, I just saw that Craze raid. Well, let me, wait, hang on a second. I haven't raided Heen before, so I think I'm probably going to go with that. Yes, Heen, look at these emotes. Aren't they cute? Aren't these fan-fucking-tastic? So, guys, if you could please stick around for the raid, we're going to go raid our new friend, Heen. Only because I haven't raided them before, and I'd like to check out what their channel is about. I do appreciate all the love, all the wonderful new follows today. Thank you very much for that, sweetie beans. In the meantime, I will see you guys all again tomorrow. It will be a traditional stream, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you all there. In the meantime, sweethearts, yes, take care, guys. Thank you for being here. Oh, Craze, hi. Cozy is cute, indeed. I suppose we do need a raid message. Just love from the cafe, or here's a coffee from the cafe, or something like that. Yes, I love you all. Just pulled over on the side of the road to say thanks for the stream. Welcome to the newcomers. Have a fantastic week. Pyrex, sweetie, thank you for being here, my friend, my love. It's good to have you here. Yes, here, Hobbit, thank you very much for that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Hobbit. Wait, stop chatting. Okay, there we go.
Decaf.
Cappuccino. Tall decaf cappuccino. Thank you, guys. This is my raid message. If you can copy and paste that would be fantastic. We're running out of time. So I will see you all very soon. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. See you tomorrow.